But anyway, tonight we're doing Game Pass night. Taking a look. These two are these are games that I probably will play. Like Amori, I was okay, but I didn't really feel like myself getting super into it. And what was the other one I played? Oh, I probably will play more of Hypnospace Outlaw at some point. But tonight, these two are ones I could see myself playing more, continuing on right after the stream, to be honest. But we're going to get a first look at both these games. I'm only doing 2 tonight because they are RPGs, and I figure that way I can show off more of each of them. So I'll probably do like 2 to 3 hours for each, depending on the feel. So Cassette Beast and Fuga. Cassette Beast is a game that came out this year. It came out on, I think, June, May. It came out recently. It is a Pokemon-like, and it's a monster catching game. I don't know much beyond that. I know it is a monster catching game, and people are talking about it. People have talked about it. That's all I know, really. It's also an indie game. The second one is Fuga Medleys of Steel. That's a game that is a spiritual successor to... Is it Solitaire Robo? Was Solitaire Robo the second one? Or was this company has made like these furry games multiple times, and there was the Solitaire Robo, I think, was the one that was on the DS, and it didn't do well. And then I think it had there was one on the PlayStation that Solitaire Robo was a spiritual successor to, and then this is now a spiritual successor. But it must have done better because it got a sequel too. So I know nothing about it beyond the fact that it is a summer game. And by that I mean it stars animals. But we're gonna take a look at these games, see how they are, see what's going on. How's everyone doing tonight? Welcome, Mr. Mario. Welcome, Q. Welcome, Summer. Summer, is there anything else I should add before I just get started? I know I take forever to like start, but I don't know. I feel like talking before stream is sometimes a good idea, because the thing with these games too is I can't really do much off-topic discussion. Solitaire Robo was on DS. Okay. I can't do too much off-topic discussion because I'm, you know, trying to figure out what's going on with the game. So. About the spiritual successor thing, Fuga Medleys of Steel is a spiritual successor to Solitaire Robo. It's made by the same company, and it's not the same series, because it's not like Mario and then Mario again, but like. If you look up Solitaire Robo and you look up Fuga Medleys of Steel, they have one thing in common. They have a few things in common, but they have one big thing in common. But the company that made it made Solitaire Robo on the DS as well as one on the PlayStation. They keep trying to make similar-ish games, basically. So I guess spiritual successor is not really the right word. There's probably a better term for that, to be honest. But we'll get to that when we get to that game. For now, Cassette Beast. Okay, so language, so let's play in Dutch. No. I mean, that is fair. It's funny because I feel like I don't... Summer, you're definitely deeper in the sauce when it comes to, like, obscure indie games, and I feel like I'm not like that deep. But I always feel like I am when I talk to others, because they're like, "What the hell are you playing?" And I'm like, I don't feel like I'm like on the fringe of, like, I'm not. I find more games than most people stick to, like, you know, the well-known series and stuff. And to be fair, Mr. Mario, I think you also do, you know, play more indie games than most people too. Actually, to be fair. From what I've seen, you know more games than a lot of some of my other friends, other people I know. But whenever I'm talking to people, they're like, I've never heard of this game before, and I'm like, I feel weird, like I'm a weirdo. Like, I don't think I found that obscure game sometimes. Not really in this one specifically, but in a lot of other circumstances, I've had it like yeah, you play all these weird indie games, and I'm like, I don't think that this was on like SG, like Frogun was one of them, and I'm like, that was on a speedrunning, like that was speedrun right after it came out. Like I don't think I'm that. I don't think I'm that obscure, but Solta Robo though I don't blame you for not hearing, to be honest. But Fuga is on Game Pass twice. Yeah, Summer is in the trenches. Okay, so might as well do quality because I'm on the Xbox. Glitch effects? Sure. That's the only settings, by the way. No, it's not. Musical vocals. Okay. Speedrun timer. Human and bosses choose moves intelligently, while monsters choose moves mostly randomly. High-level enemies don't scale down towards you. Low-level NPCs and bosses scale up partway towards you. Okay, so this is where I'll go with the recommended, probably. So the human boss, the AI is always the same, which I think is an interesting way to go about it. That you make the wall monsters just be random, but you make the human, like, that makes sense, right? Like, how is boring any different than easier? Like, does it? I wonder if more things are changing and they don't say what is changing, but like, that's interesting. It feels like boring and easier doesn't change any. Okay, well, regardless, I'm just gonna go recommended. Oh, there's the AI smartness. Okay. Release Skynet. Dumber. I'm just gonna go with a recommended. Control vibration good. Screen shake probably should be fine. Stats effect tutorials. What's new? When new? Always. Okay, when new is fine. HUD quest tracker. We'll just disable for the moment. Yeah, that's all fine. Okay. All right, let's go. Now ride this night through the realm into the wilderness of Wirral. Few thereabouts that either God or other with good heart loved. Oh God. Oh God. What, the quote from Gawain? Hi, Sneaky. This is the stream, I guess? Yeah. We'll go with he. Favorite color. That's not changing anything, though, is it? What is my favorite color? I don't know what my favorite color is. I don't know. I have several favorite colors. I'll go with this, I guess. Skin color. That's fine. No, because, like, I like blue, but I also like green, but I also like purple. I don't have, like, one color that is my definite favorite. Headscarf, hat and buns, locks, bowl cut. Oh no, cats. Bald. I mean, I like the quiff. go with the quiff. Hair color. I'll just make this Kuwabara. I don't have any hair accessories. Glasses. This does not look like glasses. I have none. I can't tell eye color because it doesn't seem like I have any eye color. It doesn't seem like I have eyes. Sure, we'll go with this. Oh god, I don't know if this is bad sneaky or not. I don't think it is, but... It is a 70s game. Okay. I don't know what any of these things are. Okay, the actual, like... So this has got this weird kind of, like, 2D, 3D style, which is kind of cool. The sprite art is really... Like, the character sprite art is kind of, like, not great. It's, like, very early, like, cheap indie. But I'm assuming that they put all of their time into the monsters. But this is very Link's Awakening opening. This is Tunic. No, Tunic didn't have cassettes. I guess they could, I mean, also Pokemon, so they could be like, oh yeah, we're going after Pokemon, but it doesn't, it looks like Pokemon at home in that respect. Like, the character sprite is definitely Pokemon at home. I think they probably should have just got in their completely own direction, personally. But I actually don't mind the 3D, 2D aspect. Oh no, we got crafting. A little bit, because I see what you're saying, because they got the 3D base but the 2D tops. How is the audio, by the way? Does it need to go be adjusted? Okay, now we're into not ambience mode. So does it need to go down before I get going any further? Slightly down. Okay. How's that? That's great. Yeah. So this is good. This song's not bad. Also. Hey, stranger! Don't make any sudden moves. Traff crabs don't take kindly to strangers, or anyone for that matter. Here, take this. Quick question, what's your aesthetic? What does that mean? I don't know. This is an unanswerable question for me. Thing is, I would say sweet, but the things they have for sweet aren't really like selling me. You have yellow candy canes. What kind of crazy person eats a yellow candy cane? Yellow mint, which both also mint isn't even that sweet. I also don't know what this actually affects. If it affects anything. I'm gonna go spooky.
Yeah.
Oh, we're picking the starter. Okay. Well, we got a sheep then. Yeah, okay, well, I should have picked the candy then, but too bad, we got a ghost sheep. The eerie moans of the wild banshee at night have led many to believe they are restless undead spirits. But this is, sound is still good also, by the way, because they're kind of shredding right now. But this is untrue, they are very much alive. They just like to have a bit of a why. Who doesn't? Bio 2. Raise this monster's tape to 5 to unlock stars to unlock more information. Alright, now just pop that in your cassette player, put on the headphones, and press play. This might get a little weird, but follow my lead. Well, I should have got the sweet one. Oh, you become... Oh, this is Digimon Frontiers. Just breathe. You'll adjust in just a moment.
Right.
Right, let's give them hell. Oh, I can switch to other monsters. Okay. Melee attack. The user's invasion is passively raised in proportion to the amount of HP lost. Okay. Victory. So I should have picked the sweet, but I don't know if that other one that person has is the sweet, because I prefer the sheep then. You handled yourself pretty well. What's your name?
I'm Kaylee.
I'm Kaylee. Nice to meet your acquaintance, Meika. Anyway, we should probably get you warmed up before you freeze to death in your Who spelled pajamas like that? Pajamas? It's with an A. Well, British people are nuts. Not really, but... What do you think? Pretty quaint, right? What is this place? Welcome to Harbor Town. Your new home. I already have a home. Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. I'm not very good at this part. I don't know how best to break the news. You're stuck here. We all are. My head is spinning.
Wonderful.
Ah, wonderful. You're awake. Kaylee gave me quite a fright when she came knocking at my door. You had me scared for a moment, Meika. I don't think it's anything serious. Transforming for the first time is quite a shock to the psyche. Anyway, Harbor Town happened to have a spare home available for you, so this is your place now.
On Earth?
Kaylee, you haven't even told him?
Sorry.
I should have. Not to info dump on you. Yeah, it does have lyrics. Not as good as the Pokemon Ruby Sapphire lyrics. Not to info dump on you, but you're on an island called New World. It's not strictly on Earth, at least that's what we think. Is there a way back home?
Not.
I'm so sorry. Castaways have been trying to get back to their world for a century, and none have succeeded. But you'll be okay. There's a community in Harbor Town, and we help each other out. It's not a bad life. So the game takes place in Purgatory. Got it. Look, there's no proof that it is Purgatory, Sneaky, but it is probably Purgatory. Look, we should make an indie game checklist of what topics tend to get shown up. Purgatory, I feel like, is pretty common. It's a lot. like Purgatory. What's another topic that's like a depressed animal in a small town? And it's safe, well, apart from the monsters. Like the one we fought before. Yeah, I'm actually going on patrol soon. If you'd like to join me, meet me by the gate. The one just over the bridge we crossed when we came into town. In the meantime, feel free to say hi to your new neighbors. I'm pretty sure word has already gotten around that there's a new lad in town. We also fetched some clothes for you, though they might be a bit out of fashion for your era, but it's all we have. Sorry, I'm info dumping you. I'll catch you soon, right? We can talk more then if you'd like. My clinic is nearby. If you need a checkup, feel free to visit. This will all be a lot to take in, but we went through the same thing once. This is the world we live in. Speak to Kaylee at Harbortown East Entrance. A diagram on a card that fell out of the Ranger Handbook. It details an elemental type of monsters. Oh, I want to read that. Okay. Don't know what attacker, defender, lightning is. Oh, okay. So beast. So what does this? What does this mean, though? Like, it says glass debuffs transmutation and buffs. But does that mean that air buffs? What does that mean? That means it's good against it then? Just say it. Just say it. Like, why make this confusing? I assume this means it's good, and I assume this means it's weak, because red is usually bad. I'm not sure what yellow means, because it's only on glitter type. Well, mostly only on glitter type, not entirely. It could be it means it has no effect, but I'm not entirely sure. So we got beast, air, astral, earth, fire, ice, lightning, metal, plant, plastic, poison, water, glass, and glitter. This is their Pokemon recycling. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna spend all this time trying to decipher this chart, but okay, so you can continue adjusting your character if you wanted to. It's a letter box. How strange that it's indoors where nobody can deliver letters. Check it anyway. This will connect to the internet. No, I don't know. Why is there a keypad in my mailbox? What am I doing with this? Yeah, the mini-map is a little bit small. Home decorating. I guess I should look to see if there's new clothes, yeah. Okay. Then why, if you... I feel like it's kind of weird to make me do... Okay, we need different tops here. Hang on, I just need to get different colors. Okay. Vest jacket, poncho, sweater, t-shirt. I like the jacket. I'll do the jacket one. Yeah, that's good. Oh, it's much better than the pure white outfit, yeah. I get why, because story reasons, but like, I don't know. It just then why then you still can let me change my look too. So like, I don't know. You know what I miss? Sports. Why can't Harbor Town start a football team? I suppose there'd be no one to play against. I don't think the giant crabs on the beach have a competitive spirit. I don't know about that. Have you tried asking them? You're new to this whole cassette tape transforming thing, huh? A little piece of advice for you. The key is not to think about how it works. By all accounts, it doesn't make any sense. But it does work, so just go along with it. Why does the stamina like feel like it has no? You have no stamina basically.
Welcome.
You're in perfect health. Is there something else you wanted? Okay, I don't know if I want any of this.
Goodbye.
Like, what is the point of dashing if I have, like, no stamina? I was hoping to cross the bridge, but it's been raised for a while now. That's fine. I can stay on this side of town, I guess.
Huh?
Have you been in the west side of Harbor Town yet? I've been meaning to visit the Heritage Center over there.
Hey.
Are you new here on the island? The look on your face gives it away. That was my house, right? Join the Rangers and complete your training to unlock this quest. No, this is not my house. I need to get faster if I want to be able to outrun those crab monsters. I don't... Oh. Okay.
Hey.
Hey there, champ. You here to work out? How does this work? I think you need to simply be stronger. That's where I come in. I give you a custom workout designed to adjust the base stats of your human form. That'll affect the strength of your transformations too. If you decide, for instance, that you don't need your melee attacks to hit harder, but don't rely on ranged attacks much, we can move some points from ranged attacks to melee attacks to do just that. As you advance through your training with the Rangers, you'll no doubt find... Gotta love people talking about moving your points around. Go to the gym and they're like, we'll just move your arm points to your leg to turn them to leg points. You'll no doubt find yourself with a few extra points to put towards those base stats. So what do you say, champ? You want to work out? No.
Hello, sweetie.
If you're here to sign for the Rangers, you just missed Lanthe. She'll be at the outpost in the park. If you go north from the outskirts, you won't miss her. So, okay. Harbor Town always had a sense of, has always had some sort of community volunteer group. How else would it have stayed in one place piece so long? Lance Rangers are a latest iteration of it. Gathering resources, assisting people's concerns, we do the whole list. Keeping things in order has gotten even tougher since the discovery of the cassette tape phenomenon. But if anyone could do it, Lance can.
Well,
I know that transforming is way more effective in battle, but man, I miss the weapons the Rangers used to fight with. Lance's mechanical gear sword was like the most steampunk thing I've ever seen. Eonth? Can't blame me for reading as Lance, though. I believe certain monsters will mature into different forms depending on whether it's day or night. For 101 years, this town has stood. Did you know that? I remember what this place looked like as a little girl. The town changes so much so fast. But the foundations, they have always stayed the same. Technically, Monster Hunter, stories, they don't evolve in that game, I'm pretty sure. They get bigger, but like Monster Hunter Stories does not involve monsters evolving. I'm sure there's others, but that would be the one off the top of my head.
Sorry.
You can also basically you can have your monsters. What they do with that is like when you get access monsters, you can have them be eaten basically, not literally, but you put them towards another monster to give their stats increase and stuff, but they don't actually change. Like once you get a monster, they go from like small to big as they grow a little bit, but it's like all of like 1 second. They basically are just one monster the whole time. Sorry, bud. You'll have to come back later to use the elevator. I'm doing a few long overdue repairs. Okay. I was about to say they don't evolve, but they do evolve.
hey,
I don't know if fighting Foodons evolve, to be honest. I actually don't. You know, you held your own last time we fought together, so, well, I've been giving an errand. I need a helping hand. Do you think you'll be able to help me out? Errand? I'll explain in just a moment. Do you see that final, that path there?
well,
There's some kind of quake or monster activity last night. You can see the cracks in the grounds. We're gonna go check the path and make sure it's safe for crossing. Here, take the key to the gate. I would watch that. What, how she spells her name? Oh, you just have wings, okay. I've seen that spelling before, to be fair. Right, up there's some basics I gotta show you first. I hope you're ready to turn to a monster again. I guess so. You'll adjust in no time. It's like riding a bike. Look, I know, I was watching a retrospective of Digimon Frontiers, and they're like, the show has problems. The fact that the people turn into monsters isn't one of the problems, but it is what turned a lot of people off, and I think people didn't give it, you know, that's not really a good reason to not watch it. But at the same time, it's so less cool to be like, hey, you have all these monster friends that you hang out with, and you're friends with them, versus you become the monster. Like, oh, as soon as that was shown in this game, I'm like, well, that's way less interesting. Like, I get it. I'm not writing it off, but it's just less. People like monster collecting for a reason because they like collecting friends. They don't want to just collect powers. Except, you know, if the bike transformed into a moody floating sheep, and also you're the bike. You see that creep with the boots? It's a spring heel, and it's going to get aggressive with you if you get any closer. So you're going to get closer, of course. I can't be best friends with myself but a weird sheep. Pay attention to these orange squares. They're your action points, or AP for short. Most moves require you to spend some AP. The amount of AP of a move cost is shown next to its name. If you don't have enough AP for now, for a move, you won't be able to use it this turn. Each party member gets 2 AP a turn, and an extra 1 AP if they land a type advantage attack. You can plan ahead and save up AP for your most powerful attacks by using weaker low AP moves. Okay, so that seems interesting. So okay, so this is low AP then, because that uses nothing basically. You're taking a bit of beating, but your monster form can take it. The green bar represents your monster form's health, and the red is yours. If a form loses all its health in a fight, its table break and need repairing. Not only that, but any extra damage from the attack that broke it will apply to your health, the red bar. If both of us lose our health, then we'll be forced to retreat back to Harbor Town. Got that? No. Hang on, explain that again. The green bar represents your monster form's health, and the red is yours. If a form loses all of its health in a fight, its table break and need repairing. Not only that, but any extra damage from the attack that broke it will apply to your health bar, the red bar. Okay. Got that? Yes. Right, let's crack on. Well, I guess I could use battering ram then. Sonic Boom. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice work. The elevator should be functioning. There'll be a switch around here to turn it back on.
Hey.
Great, let's head up, shall we? I'll take you. I'll let you take the lead for any more fights, but don't worry, I'll be sticking with you from here on out. Kayleigh is now your partner. Serenades are particularly loud creatures and can amplify their own singing voices. Though their microphone, tails, and wings, they don't seem to have much awareness as to whether or not their singing is too loud for those around them. Yeah, it is defaulting to double battle. Well, not really. It's defaulting to 2 people, but you're still only doing 1 battle, to be fair. So far.
Hey.
Do you need a break, Mega? You can rest here if you like. These bonfire pits mark areas you're safe to set up camp. It gives you a chance to repair your tapes and heal up. What? Oh, wouldn't activate. Carn Viper. Oh, get it? Because he's got a carnival mask on. Poison characters take damage at the end of their turns. Okay, got a new move. How do I activate it? Yes. Oh, would cost... okay, rest. I used to go camping a lot when I was a kid. Ireland has a bunch of great places to camp out. My dad would drive the two of us to the countryside and we'd stargaze together. Camping with you makes me feel nostalgic for that time. I haven't seen you around before. Let me guess. You washed up pretty recently, didn't you? Oh, is that a cassette player you're holding? Here, take these. You can use those to rewind the monster tapes you have on the go. Stay safe out there, okay? Come on, it's this way. What's this thing? Ray just uses melee attack. Okay. Well, I like the battle system in theory. Come on, it's this way. Well, I got pushed down. But see, like, I can't even capture these guys because, at least not yet. Like, I'd want to be a Carniviper, but I can't do that. I'm stuck being a booty sheep. Just yet. I'm going to place the user with when a melee attack, so it's a passive. Okay, so you can equip those. Have you seen the red caches about? Us rangers leave supplies in them for each other when traversing the island. Badge is about to place something in this one. Why don't you take it instead? Fixes the arena when it's broken. Take uses up a turn when it's used in combat. So you see the Deathlands? The Deadlands.
Okay.
Take these. Records monster forms with a normal efficiency rate. Okay, cool. We got Pokeballs. There's something about the monsters on New World. When weakened, their essence can be, well, recorded to a cassette tape. We don't entirely know how it works, but it does, and that's good enough for us. Dominoff. But you can get damaged in your human form while trying to capture it. So that's okay. I'll admit, while I'm not sold on the concept, the gameplay actually seems interesting. The concept, I think, like, is definitely worse. But I do like the, from a gameplay standpoint, is definitely interesting. Some of the changes they make to the Pokemon formula. Dominos see themselves as defenders of peace and spend their day patrolling the skies of the woodland areas. The only thing that can distract them from their noble duties are bright lights such as lamps. Whether a recording succeeds or not is down to chance. However, several factors affect the probability of success. How much health the monster has, its level and rarity, how much damage you dealt it while recording, and how much damage the person recording it took. Buffing your attacks or debuffing your target's defense can be an effective way to increase the damage that you deal the target, and improve your odds in your favor. As long as the monster is being recorded, it cannot flee or be defeated, so you don't have to worry about knocking it out. Okay, cool. The moves you have access to when using a tape in battle are determined by what stickers are attached to the tape. You can give new moves to a tape by applying stickers from your inventory. Moves you don't want can be peeled as stickers and put in your inventory. Stickers can be used as many times as you want, but can only be applied to a single tape at a time. Stickers can be obtained in a few ways: by filling tapes, experience point bar, by chests or caches you find from certain merchants in the harbor town. Alright, no problem, Sneaky. Okay, so these are the stickers. But like, so there's no reason to name this because it's not my friend. So there's no reason to name it, because it's me. I just become it. Like, now try switching to the tape you just recorded. Okay, so we don't actually capture it. We just take its form. I'm gonna tell my children this is what cassette tapes were used for. The monster takes too much damage, it'll flee, so you won't be able to record it. You with me so far? Now let's finish this bug off. I thought it said it couldn't flee. I mean, arguably my other form was better, to be honest. I don't want to name my Sonas. Is that what you do in Persona? Do you turn into like things in Persona too? Is that a monster capturing game? Is this meant to happen? Some monster forms give us extra abilities when we record them, beyond just being able to take their shapes. Don't panic. You can now hold A to glide across long distances. This consumes your stamina.
Sorry.
I probably should have warned you, but I thought it might be a little easier to show you. We can use this to glide across that gap right there. Only the protagonist can get more personas, though in 1 and 2 everyone can have 3 personas. Peekaboo. Well, I want one of these guys. I want a Carnivike. Can I get Kaylee to, like, record as well? Yeah, I could. Also, she can use, okay, so they have access to both parties have access to all the different tapes. failed. Well, hang on, then I'll record this time. So you don't lose... Oh, I have more tapes anyway. Okay. I think this is a more interesting way to handle Pokeballs, to be honest. Yay, we got Carniviper. Despite its grinning visage, the Carniviper isn't actually a friendly creature. It is very territorial and will attack anyone who approaches it that it deems a threat, which it tends to be everything and everyone. I know that's how it is in Persona 1, but in 3.5, getting more than one Persona is a special ability only done by wall cards. Otherwise, you have your Persona when you awaken to it. But it's not like you can capture other Personas or anything. Okay, well, I need to go heal. What are those things? Those are new. It's the Poke Center.
Welcome. Hmm? Welcome. Hmm?
The Gramophone Cafe. How do I heal?
Bonjour.
It's not often we get a new face, especially not as one as handsome as your own. I'm Clemens. This fine establishment is the Gramophone Cafe.
Oui. Well.
How do I fucking heal? Why does the doctor not heal me?
Au revoir. Bonjour.
Yeah, what do I have? Do I just use items? I can't just like sleep and go like. I know I can go to the fires. There's just no like. Is there no way to just heal beyond the fire pits? Fuck this doctor! Like why? Why is she not healing me? I want to see what that one thing is, but I need to heal first. Apparently, we can't heal him down, or if we can, they did not explain. Your broken tapes have been repaired. Okay, so that should put us back. Yeah. I can't put that on that one. So there's more monsters at night, it looks like. Which makes sense.
Huh?
What's going on? If this is because of the monster activity, you better stay sharp. Let's go. Okay, you felt that one, right?
What?
What is that? Was this always here? This isn't normal? I've never seen anything like this before. Has this always been buried here? Let's fight this thing first. What the hell are you? Dandelion. Air-type attacks can uproot plant-type targets, disconnecting them from the source of their nutrients, the ground. Characters with the AP drain 1 fewer AP each round. Yeah, I know. I'm not totally sold on that aspect. I got a dandelion. Dandelions are loyal and defensive guardians. They're typically found standing at the entrance to important caves in the grassy plains of New Rural. If you find one with no cave nearby, it may be a hint that something is hidden. So we're about 8 about an hour in. I'm thinking I'm gonna go for... We'll go for at least another hour, and at that point we'll see if we want to like keep going for another hour or stop and switch to Fuga. Because I said I'd go for 2 to 3 each, but like if 2 hours seems like enough to get the general idea of things, then I'm not hating this game so far. I actually think it's pretty decent gameplay wise. I just don't think it's really like, if you like Pokemon, you're not gonna like this just because, you know, the fact that you're not the monster is a little bit of an issue. Is this a train station? It should be okay to take a look around, right? So I got some monsters sneaky. What kind of food you get? It smells like burning metal. I can't explain it. Mink and plastic. Okay. Vega, can you feel something in the air? Is that you, Mordred? Come any closer, child, so that I may see you one last time. This is the long conflict has drawn to an end, and I'm afraid he has defeated me truly this time. Mega, I think this is an archangel. We need to leave now. This isn't like other monsters. We are not safe here. Who are you? No, you are not my kid. You come for me once again, sword in hand?
Oh no.
Oh no. Characters with intercept all attacks directed at their allies. Unlike other monsters that spend AP to use moves, Archangels accumulate all their AP until it reaches 10. Once an Archangel reaches 10 AP, it unleashes all that power at once in one unique angelic attack. To survive, use your move strategically to either set up a solid defense in preparation, or defeat the Archangel before it gets enough AP. What does Bite do? What is with so many games also just being like, hey, the 70s were cool, man, or the 90s were cool. I guess it's more 80s than 70s, but like a lot of indie games, I mean, I get it, because that's where a lot of them grew up, but like, a lot of, like, what was the one with the detective, Murder by Numbers?
I refuse.
I mean, we were fine, I think. We're gonna fight this thing, and we're gonna do it together. Oh, Mega and Kayleigh's hearts act as one. Bonade. When your goals are aligned with those of your companion, you can fuse to become a single, more powerful beast. The closer you are to your companion, the more powerful you are as a fusion. Keep an eye on your fusion meter, though. You can only fuse when this is full. As a fusion, you gain 4 AP each turn instead of 2, allowing you to make use of your moves, your more powerful moves sooner. You also have access to all the moves of both tapes combined, and your stats are added together. Interesting. Look, Summer. You knew what I was talking about. Probably. What are you guys thinking about this game so far? Ow. To be fair, 90s and 80s have, like, similar aesthetics at times. Like, some of the, like, colors of the 90s are also colors of the 80s. Like, it's not like there's a, like, they kind of blend. This is more 80s than 70s. 70s is not. This is more 80s. How did we? Don't know. You stamina increased by 20%. You can now glide for 3.0 seconds. Enough. My time is drawing to an end. Why have you come to this wretched place? I want to go home. I see. There is a way. There are none who know the path but I. I require a vessel and you require a guide. Rebuild my strength and in turn I shall lead you from this land. Vessel.
Very well.
Hear my song. If you wish to leave this land, then heed my words and hear my song. You must rise to the task at hand. You must walk the path most long. The rest of the song is too quiet to make out. Oh god, we're earthbound. Mika, are you okay? What happened? You blinked out for a second there. No, Murder by Numbers was 90s. I'm saying this is 80s. And I'm just saying that the 90s and 80s have similar colors and stuff. Like, that's all I was saying. I'm saying that I'm conflating that. I'm saying indie games in general tend to like to make games from the that are set in the 80s and 90s to use those aesthetics. And while the 90s and 80s are distinctly two different eras, and Murder by Numbers is definitely the 90s, they do share overlap between some aesthetic designs and stuff. That's what I was saying. Yeah. I'm thinking like geometric shapes and stuff like that, arcade floors and stuff. It kind of, there's a mix between them. Or there's some, like, there's like, there's definitely like some overlap. Or at the very least, my point is more so the 80s and 90s share more in common than the 80s and 70s, is more what my point was. A lot happened at this train station. I guess we should probably talk about it. About us fusing. Oh yeah, that. Fusion is a rare phenomenon known by the Rangers. There are fused monsters in the wild, and supposedly the leader of the Rangers can do it too. In the right circumstances, two people in monster forms are able to unite and form one powerful being. I guess the right circumstances include nearly being killed by an archangel. It felt strange. In that moment, I was sharing a body with you, and the thing we became was both us and not us at the same time. I've never fused with someone before. I certainly wasn't expecting to fuse with someone I barely know. It has just kind of happened in the heat of the moment, right? Sorry, talking about it is a little awkward. It helped us defeat the archangel. I guess you're right. Now that we've done that, I feel like I have this weird feeling inside me, like a door has been opened I didn't even know was there before. I feel like I'd be able to fuse with you again if we ever needed to.
Archangels.
Archangels. Supposedly, when the first unlucky sods washed up on the shore of New World, they thought the monsters here were angels. And some of them wrote of other entities too, greater than the others, creatures that look and feel wrong. Logically, they called these creatures archangels, the highest ranking among the order of angels. Of course, when people learned that they could fight and defeat the Wrangler monsters, they lost their angelic allure.
Well,
They've had a bunch of names over the years: angels, demons, devils, ghouls. We just call them monsters now. It's a good catch-all term. Those other creatures, though, like the ones we fought, they're still archangels to us. We don't know what they are. No one has really seen one for a long time. Looking at the thing we fought, it's hard to explain. It felt like I wasn't viewing it correctly, like trying to watch a movie through binoculars or something.
sorry.
Oh, sorry. I'm making some assumptions there. We're all from different worlds after all. You may not know what movies are. What are movies? Just kidding. Phew. Okay, grand. I've been in New World for 3 years, and I've still not completely learned to adjust my cultural references when I talk to new folk. So let me get this straight. That Archangel Morgante, that her memory is inside you now. And she knows a way to leave the New World. If there is even a chance that this can lead us to a way off the island and return people to their homes and their families, we owe it to everyone a new world to find out.
You and I.
You and I. What do you say? Are we in this together? Let's do this. Oh no, there's dating! Fusion is now available in regular battles and partner with Kaylee. Fusions your form with Kaylee now have plus 5% added strength. Building a relationship with your friends is really important. The strength of your relationship directly affects how strong you are when you fuse together. You can get closer to someone by completing their quest and by battling alongside them. When the time is right, you can take a break at campfire or in the cafe to level up your relationship. What, you mean about the look, sneaky, there is no proof they are in purgatory. There's no proof. No proof. If an archangel gives you that vision, then you need to find another one. You need to be strong enough to stand against it when you do. Locate archangels to complete Morgante's song, then follow the clues it contains to find your way home. The Rangers have a training program that will help you become strong enough. Let's begin by getting you a meeting with the Ranger leader. She'll be at the outpost at the park right now. It's probably purgatory. Okay, but I want to fuse, so hang on. If I switch with this... See, I'm curious what all the fusions are. See, we're at level 9, but the tapes... So the tapes are the stars, then, it looks like. Yeah, so we got 3 stars in those. So our levels are individual to the monster levels.
Hey!
Don't make me tell you again. Harbor Town won't fall to you bloodsuckers. Oh god, there's vampires.
So unreasonable.
Crawl back to the darkness you came from, or you'll have to go through me. I fought your kind before and won. You won demonstration? We shall leave for now. But in time you shall understand that we know what is best for you all.
Yeah!
Tell the rest of your kind that this town is protected by Eugene. Let me know if those creeps bother you again, ma'am. And whatever you do, don't invite them into your house. That's what they want.
Thank you!
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for intervening, young man.
Hey,
Oh, hey, sorry you had to see that.
the name's Eugene.
Which I guess you'd know, because they just yelled at those guys. I'm Mega. Always nice to meet a new face around here, Mega. Who were those people? I won't trouble you with the details, but they don't belong in this. Die, monster! Let's just say they are not all the monsters in New World look like cereal mascots. Anyway, I gotta go stake out those guys. I can't risk them sinking their teeth into the good people of Harbor Town. Can I help? If you're wanting to get your hands dirty, I'll be glad to have your assistance. Meet me at this location. I'll give you the lowdown once you're there. Just prepare yourself for a throwdown. Things might get kinda ugly. Stake out.
Hey.
Hey, any chance you can lend a hand? You see, I'm told Lanth put up a town sign here. Something that could make the place a little more cozy, you know? Only I miscalculated how much wood it would take. Any chance you could source me some fair wood? That'd be a real lifesaver.
Thanks.
I think I have that much.
Hey.
It
Well,
With the way people in this town go on about monsters and cassette tapes, you'd think everyone here was having fun here. Well, not me. I find all this monster business weird and uncomfortable. Why couldn't I be marooned somewhere more normal?
Hey.
Holding on to any tapes in storage that you don't need anymore? Next time you're taking a break in your travels, why not recycle one? At a campsite or a cafe, you can open your tape storage, select the tape you don't want, and then hit recycle. It's a good way to get some extra resources that you can trade with your with merchants, and they can net you some extra stickers from that monster's pool. Do you recycle items you don't need anymore? Not only is it a good way to declutter your inventory, but it also gives back some of the resources that went into making an item. Then you can trade those resources with someone else for new items. Here, give it a go with this old book. I don't need it anymore. Cool. So, do monsters in this game evolve? Because with the fusion mechanics, it feels like they wouldn't evolve, but I don't know. Like, if you have fusion, do you really need evolution? Here's a question: do you think that Gen 10 is gonna have actual Pokemon fusion? Like, do you think they're gonna make that like a legit official mechanic? Are you a recent arrival? I've been here for 20 years. Eventually the novelty and strangeness of it all will just become a part of everyday life. Why, I barely even think about the fact that I live on an island populated by giant monsters. I'm just like, it's becoming more, it keeps becoming more and more of a thing that people want. And considering that they've been listening to fans more for better or worse, I wonder if they wouldn't do that and be like, hey, we're gonna do fusion now. There's no time to chat. I have to order pastries to finish preparing. We usually cook food for the townsfolk here, but we haven't received agreements from the farm west of here for a while. You know, I worked so hard to move out of my hometown. I really mean it. I was ready for the next part of my life, only to get stuck in another small town. I suppose this is just what fate wanted for me, huh? Welcome, inquiring souls. Are you here to learn about the astral arts? Sure. Excellent. You would be wise to heed my words. You see, beasts are the astral type draw their power from 4 basic elements of nature: earth, water, fire, and air. An astral creature exposed to any of these 4 elements will be empowered. However, their internal harmony can be thrown into disarray by exposure to impure elements: plastic, poison, and metal. If you wish to take the form of astral beast, remember this. So is that to say that beast type are like just boring default then? Just like normal types? You don't know that for sure, do you? I do like the singing in the soundtrack.
Hello.
I'd love to say that I make all the clothes in Harbor Town, but for a while the Rangers have been delivering clothes to us from the abandoned mall in the north. I just clean and repair them. Okay, so can you buy new clothes?
Hello.
I guess not. The merchant runs the stall has left a note. I've gone to the cave in the park to find some inspiration. If I'm not back by noon, send help.
Hey!
Okay, so you can buy more moves and stuff. See, that's the thing. Like, they should... Well, here's what they should do. They should just go back to 2D sprites. Is what they should go back to. Get rid of 3D models. Okay, so out of curiosity... So how do I fuse? Oh, I need the meter to be filled, though. Oh, that's not really a hot take, I feel like. But you're telling me you don't want a Pokemon game with guns in it? Dude, if that Pokemon, if Palmon or whatever it's called, Pal World, comes to Game Pass, you bet your ass I'm going to play it and laugh my ass off at how ridiculous it is. It might be the dumbest Pokemon clone ever. Palm Bomb. Well, that won't happen so long as Pokemon is a yearly franchise. Fire-type targets can burn excess poison left over from the poison-type attacks as a fuel, empowering them. Okay. So don't poison the Fire-type. Fire-types are easily burned by Fire-type attacks and suffer lasting damage. Landing a plant-type attack on a Fire-type releases Black Smoke that can hide the position's target. Okay, stop attacking the Fire-type guy. Let's get rid of you. Air-type attacks blow out Fire-type targets, reducing their strength and of their future attacks. Okay. Yeah, which I think is kind of cool, to be honest. I think that is a way more interesting way to do the rock paper scissors format, honestly. To have it be not just a straight up, oh, you get damage, you get more, like some of it is more damage, but the fact that it has other effects I think is interesting, honestly. I do actually really like this game's game. I think it just also has a lot of indie-ness to it, if that makes sense. Like, I like indie games, but a lot of indie games also are like, you know. Like, I think a lot of the character design is definitely, like, they put more into the monsters. Okay. Which they should have. That's the better thing. But, like, I don't know. The character design is definitely very, like, simplistic, for better or worse. The story is very clearly purgatory. But the actual, like, battle mechanics, I think, are pretty cool. Where am I even going right now? I think we're going up there. I don't know if this one was actually... I mean, like, that's basically been said about every Pokemon clone. but I don't think this one was necessarily said as much. I think I made the joke, but I think people have said that they like the fusion mechanic, because I think I did see that said somewhere, but I didn't know how that worked, or anything about it beyond just that it existed. But no, this isn't like Temtem is the one everyone's like that, and like Digimon or Cyber Sleuth. I always see people talk about how amazing that game is, better than Pokemon. Like especially not so much nowadays, but when Sword and Shield were coming out, everyone was like, "Holy shit, Digimon Cyber Sleuth is so good!" And like, no, if you like Pokemon, you're not going to like Cyber Sleuth. It's anime. Like, yeah, some people might like it, but not everyone. Oh, hey, look, it's here's another indie staple, Plague Doctor. Plague Doctor is a very, very indie staple. Never morph. No, you know, like, anime as in it's like very, like, I don't know how else to describe it. It's anime. Pokemon's not really anime. Like, the plot of Cyber Sleuth is very, like, your stereotypical anime, and it's, from what I've seen of it, and it also just, like, has a lot of weird anime tropes and anime characters. It's way less about the monsters and way, like, it on top of the fact that the actual dungeon design is, like, there are things to like, there are things to like about Cyber Sleuth, but I don't think it's a straight up, if you like Pokemon and want a better Pokemon game, play Cyber Sleuth. I don't think that's really the case, but that's definitely what people made it out to be. Provide these nutrients. Poison requires a specific nutrient to make. Okay. So Plant just is really bad against everything. Okay, so when they call in an extra monster, that doesn't count as an actual monster to attack. What are you? You're cute. I want Squirry. What the hell is this thing? How can I raise my arms? I'm a snake. I needed to switch. Okay, hang on. I need you to be the recorder. Oh, I don't need blank tapes. Oh. Can I buy more blank tapes in town? Oh God. I can't swim though. I don't know what this switch did. Oh, it opened up that, but I don't have a way to
Right.
to hold that thing down. Well, I need more tapes. Oh God, it's a trainer. So Fusion's basically Mega Evolution in this game. 'Cause it takes a while for it to build up. What? They did. But they told me to go talk to the ranger guy. But I'm just exploring in the meantime. Like, the ultimate quest is to get the melody, yes, of Steel. Oh no, he turned into Masqueradle. So that's the evolution of this, then. So the answer is yes, there is evolutions. It seems like this game isn't too hard, though, because I'm not really paying super good attention. So it's not like... See, it's one of those things that's like, oh hey, this game has a lot of cool mechanics, but how much does the mechanics matter if the game isn't designed around making you use the said mechanics? Which I'm not really sure about. What I do know is I need to get more blank tapes. I really don't understand why there's a stamina meter, to be honest, though. That I don't get. There's no good reason to make me have a stamina meter. Just let me run the entire time. The monsters in the game are cute, too. I think the monster designs, like, they're obviously not... Here's what I like about the monster designs. Like, a lot of fake Mon games, like the Pokemon ROM hacks just don't look right. Like, almost every fake Mon design doesn't work. It doesn't feel like these monsters are trying to be Pokemon. Which is why I think they work better. Because most of those games tend to... It tends to be more like they're trying to be Pokemon, but they're not quite. Like, it's Uncanny Valley of Pokemon. And here... How do I get blank tapes? Here, I think that they're distinct enough that they feel like their own thing. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong on that, but...
Bonjour.
Okay, yeah, there we go. I like how the plastic is just Lego pieces. I'm not against playing more of this. I am enjoying it well enough. On my own, I might play. I'm not going to do a stream of it, but... Anyone else thinking they're going to play, like, interested in getting this game now? I don't think it's super long, but I'm not really sure if, on the length of it either. Rest. I got a lot of wood.
Hey.
It was Banshee, right? That's a pretty cute monster form. When I used it in the past, I had to get used to the weird sensation of floating. When I had those big hooves, I felt like I could smack monsters pretty well with those. It takes some getting used to how each monster form changes how your own body feels. It seems to me that you're doing a cracking job at learning the ropes, though. But Q, it killed Pokemon! Where am I supposed to... I'm supposed to go up here, it looks like. Hey you boys aren't normally bold enough to venture this close to the outpost. Why don't you get on out of here while this conversation remains civil? You ain't moving, huh? Guess I gotta get my hands dirty then. Grandmoth. No. That's a gear dragon. She's in charge for a reason, huh? How do I get the treasure chest, though? There we go.
Well...
You want to know what really separates us from the monsters? It's infrastructure. Home, walls, running water. It's not enough to just build a community. You gotta maintain it, too. A place like Harbor Town can fall apart without diligent care. One of Harbor Town's ranger captains. I oversee any building work on New World. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to show off more of that. I'm thinking, what do you think about stopping at 9:30, so like in a half hour, and then switching to Fuga? Does that sound like a good idea? That would be, because we're about 2 hours in. That'd be 2.5 hours, then 2.5 hours of the other game. Are you good enough to join the Rangers? Maybe. Stop burning my grass lion. Oh, we're just gonna kill this recruiter now? Oh no, they transform. Macroba. Didn't they already do that? Okay, let's see what this fusion looks like. Ban off! I like the sound design. Like, I like the lyrics popping in occasionally. I just want to like see what all the fusion looks like, to be honest.
Nice.
Ianthe.
Nice to meet you, newbie.
Well,
What do you think of the outpost? This place was abandoned for the longest time. With a bit of work, we turned it into a rest stop for weary trainers. Alright, no problem, Mr. Mario. What do you do here? I like to tell you that we defend the people of New World from relentless hordes of monsters, but most of the time we're doing our odd jobs around the community. It's really not that exciting. Kaylee can attest to that as one of the more recent recruits.
Oh!
Well, Mega and I just fought an Archangel. Is that so? We'll have to look into this.
Archangels.
We're pretty sure Archangels exist, but our interaction with them have been fleeting. Well, maybe we should find more. Ianthe, I think Mega should apply to be a ranger. Well, what do you think, Mega? Do you want to apply to be a ranger? Apply. Trainees are tasked with meeting up with each of the ranger captains here, and oh fuck, it's gym leaders. This is the problem I have. Like, you have a distinct idea that you could do your own thing with. Like, it's using the monster capturing as its base, but it could be its own thing, and then they keep going back occasionally to like, oh no, actually with Pokemon. Since you're such a hot shot in Monster Combat, I'm pretty sure the captains are going to want to test your fighting abilities. Ranger captains? You really are new here. Trainees who pass the trial become full-time rangers like Kaylee. Rangers have a lot of responsibilities, but nothing that would put them in significant danger. The captains like myself run the whole operation. We try to maintain the community in Harbor Town, and the most dangerous situations fall on us to resolve. So captains are the top rangers. Here, take one of these. It's... Why are there 12? Does this give me free coffee? Every time you overcome a captain's challenge, they're just ignoring my questions. They'll stamp this card. When you filled it in, all in, come see me and I can sign you off as an official ranger. Each captain has perfected their own strategy in battle. It ain't just about raw strength. You're gonna have to learn to adapt your approach as you go. You think you can handle it, Mega? I'm ready. That's the spirit. Train with each of the ranger captains to become a ranger. You can find out where... So this is open world Pokemon. Anyway, I gotta head back to town. If you need me, come swing by our headquarters. The building with the half-ship wedge on top of it, you can't miss it. The island of New World is yours to explore as you please. If you're looking for a suggested location to head to next, you can always head to Harbor Town and ask around for rumors. The people of Harbor Town love to trade intel. Investigate the locations given in rumors will usually lead to progress in your quest, as well as to help you discover new monsters. Collect 3 rumors from the Harbor Town townsfolk. What do you think about this game, Summer? I was ambushed by Springheel, hiding around a corner. Frankly, I'm lucky to have made it out in one piece.
Hey!
Go back home. The ranger's job opening is mine. the hell are you? Helpless. They're iced though. I do toxic stat, okay. The Rangers will never employ me. I'm helpless. Go heal. Fully restores, okay. So I should buy more of these, to be honest. I do love the music of this game. It's pretty good. Hi, Zany. Yes, we can also fuse. See, I don't know if there's really a reason to catch all the Pokemon, though. Or all the Caseppies, though. Because, like, it makes it seem like you can't even have that many extra cassettes. I'm not really sure. But at the same time, they want you to get the Pokedex, too.
Yes.
The value of property near the park is sky high. Okay. Cool. That's probably going to take out Haley. So, like... No, they're not quite at 5 stars yet. See, why does this one have a heart on it, though? Is it because they... But I fused with... the moth, too. I'm not sure what the heart means. Angels. Oh, it's my favorite. Okay. Don't know what that actually entails, though. I want to get back home. I need to heal. Well, I don't even need to get back home. I just need to heal more than anything else. Alright, here we go. Are you ready? Are you a dog person or a cat person? Well, I mean, I can't not. Fair and I, the choice of a fence sitter. It's too small to be a dog, yet too pointy to be a cat. A real curveball of an answer, but I'll accept it. Yeah, so we're probably gonna switch to Fuga around like in about less than a half hour. Okay, so what? Okay, so we have side quests. The main quests are these rumors, I guess. We can meet up with Eugene and do the vampire stuff. We can do the captains. Or you can do... So this is just Pokemon Scarlet. And then we have the Archangel quest. Okay, so the other one would have been Candevil. Defeat a Rogue Fusion. Obtain 50 different species. Obtain 100 different species. That guy's cool. What do you mean by attain an ice-type bootleg? Is that different from... Okay, so you can get different abilities. Like, we already knew that, but there's a lot of new abilities that I can still get. I want Barkley. How do I get to play as Barkley? What do I actually have? I just have Mothwing Glide. Hang on, do it. So there is local multiplayer, so you can play this with friends, which is kind of interesting. Summer. Zany. Local multiplayer. How many do they actually have here? It's like 150. Grampus? Where'd I didn't even see this monster. Do you just automatically get the evolutions filled in then even if you don't? Because I don't think anyone was a Grampus. I don't know what Bread Fred is. What game is Bread Fred? know what's fast and running? Fast travel. To do that, press... Okay. So you could... This game does have fast travel. Okay, that's neat. So, do I even know where the gym leader... Like, if I was to do the gym leader quest, do I even know where they would be? Yeah, that's Earthbound. Homo sapiens Earth 21C. So Captain Wallace is the first one. Well, he was right outside, though. Where'd he go? Is he still outside there? I'm getting some audio distortion too, and I can't tell if it's from the game or if it's from my capture device. Usually my capture device doesn't have any problems though, so I could see it being the game instead. I need a better attack from this Dandelion, to be honest. I want to see a fusion that isn't Banshee. So we're almost up to fusions. I know I can add more stickers for attacks, but we want to... Instantly levels up one character, okay. Okay, so there is... Can I teach that to... Okay, yeah, you need Bite. 100% you need Bite. I kind of want to see this Moth and Lion. But, let's see. Ian said you're a promising fighter. I suppose you're wanting to take my Ranger challenge? Are you ready to battle Captain Wallace? Yes. I hope your training has a strong foundation. You're going to need to be tough if you want to bring down my walls.
All right then.
Okay. You can't build Legos. Walls absorb a certain number of incoming hits. Type advantages, attacks, immediately break walls. You can't use Legos on me. Wall up should be good. Bite. Can't fuse quite yet. I don't have any healing anyway, so I can't heal if I wanted to. I think we might be able to survive, to be honest. Well, not with Brick Blast. Oh, there goes. Oh. Are we not going to even get to fuse?
Hey!
I won't be demolished so easily. Oh, is he going to fuse? Oh no, he became whatever that was. Okay, let's see what this is. Damalion! Yeah, except for I also don't, I don't heal though is the thing. So that's unfortunate, but I mostly just want to see what it was. This thing has a lot of defense. So the music comes when you fuse, so that's cool. It's like the whole. Yeah, I like that.
Nice one.
I built up my walls and you brought them right down.
Nice work.
Nice work. You earned this. I got the brick badge. Upgrade. A curious bunch of upside down grapes said to grow from seeds planted on backwards day. What? Eating a bunch instantly upgrades a tape by 1 star. Well, what is that? So, hang on. Question. If I use it on you... Oh, but the 3 tapes... Okay. Reduce the accuracy moves that can be evaded. That can be evaded. Reduces the accuracy of moves that can be evaded that target the user to 0% for the next round. I think that's good. So when does it evolve, though? See, this is what I don't understand. Is when does it Ghosts commonly appear in folklore across all of human history and civilization as manifestations of spirits of the deceased. Whether they are harmless or malevolent varies on the depiction or often the personality of the departed. Okay. Well, I think that's pretty much good for this game, unless anyone has any objections. I think we'll move on to Fuga. I guess we can... Yeah, hang on. I think this game is cool. I don't know. I don't think it's... I definitely think it has more to it than just like, oh, we're gonna be a Pokemon clone, and then that's it. Like, it definitely has a lot more going for it. At the same time, it's also clearly... I still don't know how to heal without a fire. At the same time, I think it also is very indie, for better or worse. But I am liking this concept. I'm not against playing more of it, to be honest. I mostly want to... I actually don't mind the monster designs. I think they're okay. They're pretty good, honestly. And I want to see more. I want to see the fusions more so. I do think the battle system is one of those ones, though, that I think has a lot going for it, but in practice you can ignore most of it. That's the thing. But yeah, so we're gonna take a quick break. When I get back, we will switch to Fuga Melodies of Steel. Another RPG, and potentially different, so we will give it a look in just a second. So be right back. adjust the audio more, but well, you know it's on Game Pass. You know it has a sequel. You know it stars furries. How's the audio for the moment? We'll adjust it once we get in the main game. Well, you do now. So what sucks is you only can play it in Japanese or French. So I guess we'll go with Japanese. I don't know if I need to change any of that. Seems fine. Okay. So I don't know much about Fuga. Like I said, it's made by... What else has this company made? They've mostly just made, like... CyberConnect 2 is just mostly made... Like, have they made anything that anyone really knows well, Summer? I know they made multiple games in the same style, but they're all different games. Like, I don't think they're set in the same world or anything. They're all, like, steampunk furry games that don't connect exactly. I'm looking this up because I'm curious. CyberConnect 2 is a Japanese game. Mostly known for its work on the Dot Hack series, which I have heard of, along with a series of fighting games based on Naruto. They are also known for creating Little Tail Bronx series. Okay, yeah, Little Tail Concierto and Solo Taraba Red Hunter, right? Because Solo Taraba was connected. Hang on. It is the spiritual sequel to Tail Concierto, and unlike its predecessor, features artwork and characters designed by manga artist Nobuteru Yuki. His most famous work is Visions of Escaflowne. Okay. So it's a spiritual sequel, so I don't know what that means exactly, because it's not. I assume that means they're not connected, right? So yeah, Tail Concierto, the Doc Hat, Naruto, lots of Naruto. Solo Tarubo, JoJo Bizarre Adventure, All-Star Battle, Naruto, Little Tail Story, which I don't know what that is. Also looks similar to this, to be honest. It is the third title in the company's Little Bronx Tale series. But see, it says it's in the Little Tail Bronx series, but acting as a spiritual successor. But if it's not, like, how does that work? Is it like Final Fantasy then? Oh, they worked on DBZ Kakarot apparently. Final Fantasy VII G-Bike they made. So they made Fuga Medleys of Steel, which is this not? No, it is the fourth title in the company's Little Bronx series, and it serves as a prequel to Tail. So this is a prequel. This game takes place in a war-torn world populated by anthropomorphic dogs and cats. So this is a prequel. But I say, like, why say spiritual sequel? What does it even mean? Is it a sequel or not? But this one, I guess, is a prequel. So this is a prequel to, like, the entire series, basically, from the sounds of it. And they're working on a Fuga Medleys of Steel 3, apparently, also, by the way. Looking at this, they have Fuga Medleys of Steel 2, but they have Fuga Medleys of Steel 3 on the upcoming. So, you know. Okay. Anna, I'm scared.
大丈夫よ。
It's alright, mate. Everything will be alright.
嫌だよ。
I'm getting dizzy.
おい。
Get off me, you big baby. I think we might be going too fast. But if we don't hurry, everyone in the village will be taken away.
休むことな
With
く
claws of...
鋼の爪を大地へ刻みながら
hate-
夜の森を駆け抜ける巨大な
I hate
鉄の塊
it not being in English. With claws of steel digging incessantly through into the earth, the massive beast of iron shot its way through the midnight wood.
激しい振動と轟音が容赦なく子供たちを
Along with the
前へ
merciless
前へ
screeching
と運んでいく
and vibrating metal, it carried the children forward and onward.
そう彼らはこの城のように巨大
They
で
found
荒々
refuge
しい
in a tank,
戦車の中に
and it was as though they had been swallowed up in the belly of a ferocious beast of war.
もうすぐ敵が見えてくるはずよ。
You should see the enemy up ahead soon. Watch out. Because they don't understand it. Malt, we are almost upon them.
Yes.
Alright, with this thing we might have a chance to get them back for sure. Whoa!
化け物か。
What's this thing? It's a monster.
何なのだ。
It didn't do anything. I think we're okay. This thing's pretty tough. Don't get cocky. If we don't fire back, we're goners.
敵と遭遇したようね。
It seems you met the enemy, but don't worry.
私があなたたち
I'll teach you how to fight with Tyrannus.
その戦車の力を
Believe in the Tyrannus' power and fight. That's right, we have to fight. If we don't, everyone from the village will be taken away.
敵発見なのです。
Destroy your enemies with 3 gun turrets on the giant tank Tyrannus. Children placed at a gun turret will attack with their skilled weapon type. Select grenade launcher. It's just Advance Wars. High attack but low accuracy takes time to load. Look at a Dia technique. What does that even mean? How do I even get ranked low on that? In the results, experience points and items can be attained according to the outcome of the battle. Win the battle quickly to avoid receiving damage and earn more experience points. Everybody run, run! Yeah, you had it coming, suckers. Yay, yay! Don't you dare go outside there, you two. It's dangerous. What? They're just kids.
救援求む。
We'll deal with them later. Retreat, retreat! This is the route progression screen. Various effects will occur when the Tyrannus reaches an event waypoint. Battles occur at this waypoint. The number on the upper right represents the number of consecutive battles. The Tyrannus' HP is restored at this waypoint. There are more other waypoints with various effects, so please check for the help for more details. Okay, this is not what I was expecting. The timeline at the top of the screen displays the action order. The icon displayed under an enemy's HP is designated its weakness. Attack with a weapon of the same color. I don't have any other choice, though. It would be yellow, though, right? I don't have. It doesn't have a yellow weakness. Like, I don't have a choice. I only have grenade launcher. If you attack with a weapon the same color, but it's not the same color. The enemy's action order will be delayed. Okay. I kinda get it.
発射なのです。止まらない。攻撃の準備を。
Aerial enemies have a high evasion rate. Weapons with a high accuracy are effective against these enemies. Let's switch placement on the formation screen. Here you can see the abilities of each children placed at the 3 gun turrets. This is information about the top gun turret. The cursor is placed on the attacker position. Weapon attributes, effects, and damages depend on the abilities of the attacker. Now let's switch Hannah, who is currently selected, with another child. Select May with the cursor and press A. The machine gun used by May has high accuracy and is effective against aerial enemies. Next, let's switch Malt with Kyle. Select Malt with the cursor and press A. Now there are 2 children with machine guns and 1 with a grenade launcher. While switching placement on the formation screen, you can press RB anytime to check the enemy description. Next, let's exit the formation screen. You lock for 3 turns, okay. Let's attack the aerial enemy with the machine gun. Oh, I see. So it's the kid that matters, not the... Okay, that makes sense now.
調子に乗したのです。大変なのです。計画通りなのです。
Okay. Someone will get healed. You fought well. Hang in there. I know you can do it. The voice in the radio spoke words of comfort. However, doubt and fear of what may lie ahead would not allow them to fully savor the victory. That's not how crates work. That's not how crates work. This is kind of cool. This is not what I was expecting. I'm sure there's other games like this, but I haven't played a game like that has a battle system of this sense. This is an enemy armor rank, which represents their defensive power. This enemy has a high armor rank, which makes it difficult to damage. So let's use May's skill. Select piercing shot from the skill command to attack. This skill lowers the enemy armor rank by 1. The enemy's armor rank has been lowered. In exchange for consuming SP, you can gain the upper hand in battle by using skills as well, so give it a shot. SP can be recovered at recovery waypoints along the route, and also by clearing chapters and using recovery items. I don't have any red people though. Oh, I have red. No, I have red. Hang on. That's a red weapon, right? Who's? High attack but low accuracy. Welcome back, Sneaky. I'm kind of digging this. Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if you had like been away as like you couldn't hear or not. How'd the raids go? I hope Grandma and Grandpa are okay. Don't worry, we'll get to them soon. So what's up with the weird voice on the radio? Who the heck is it? Yeah, I don't know. Who could it be? You're not doing any raids ever again, you mean? Oh, okay. I just assumed that that was still like a weekly thing. Hold up, you think we can trust her? I don't know, but whoever she is, she helped us back there. We might have no choice but to trust her. Great, just great. I guess we ain't got a choice then. The children tensed and gradually eased as they drifted off to sleep. All the while thinking, why did any of this have to happen? Sneaky doesn't have a PS5. I don't think. Maybe she does. Petite Mona, 12 hours before. Petite Mona, an ordinary village on the outskirts of the free lands of Gasco. Wait, the big boss of what? Final Fantasy 14? But you said you hadn't played for a few weeks. In this little village, we live simply in quiet peace every day. I took care of the moo sheep. Also, moo sheep. Looked after May, and my friend Hannah was always with us too. Then there was the Big Eater Boron, Brainiac Socks, and Kyle, the transfer student from the city. The reason I hadn't played is because my credit card expired, and also last week's raid night was a holiday. That's fair. Our daily lives were always filled with peace. We never thought that would change. And then it did. One night, you said it was 13 hours before, so you like that tonight. Huh? That's kind of dumb. No, how could you? Our village, our beautiful petite Mona. It's horrible, ugh. Hey, you there, get over here, don't resist. No! Stop that rough behavior. There's no reason to take the lives of civilians. As you all know, we have orders to take as many of them alive as possible.
Yes, sir!
Yes, sir. Damn it. You must run to the mountain cave. Now you have time to watch me play furry games. Is there something wrong, Colonel Pretzel? No, it's nothing. Once the privileges have been taken, proceed with our withdrawal. Yes, sir. How shameful. Why did we have to attack such a strategically meaningless village like this? Where are the others? Taken, I bet, by those damn Burman assholes. Impossible. They said that a war would not reach remote places like this. Oh, where's Grandma and Grandpa? May. That voice said to hide in the cave? This ain't a trap, right? I don't know, but let's check it out. This must be it, the cave. Is the sound still good, by the way? But isn't this old forbidden ground? Yes, that is correct. It must be forbidden for a reason. I'm scared. It's dark. I ain't afraid. Okay, let's head in with our eyes peeled. Everybody stick with me, alright? Wait, don't leave me behind. What the heck is this? It must be a tank, but I never imagined they were this large. A tank? It's huge, bigger than the windmill in the village. Hey, looks like we can get in over there. Do you think it's safe? Let's take a look. May, stay with me. Okay. This must be the tank's control room. Seriously? Maybe we can rescue everybody with this thing. But there's no handle. How are we supposed to operate it? Not even I know. It seems like it'll fall apart if we touch it wrong. We gotta do something. I thought we could save everybody. Grandma. Grandpa. Mom. Our village. Please. Please move. God, save us. It moved! Now we can save everybody. Alright. Go! Ah! Wake up! It's those Burman bastards. They're attacking us. Sorry guys, get ready. We need to fight back. Okay. So I need I need one of you to switch to be yellow. So what's the point of the backup though? Increases luck, critical. That's not their special ability though, is it? No, it is. That's piercing shot, okay. Piercing shot, double strike. Fragmented shot, flame grenade. Okay, so whoever's in the back gives you an advantage. So this allows you to use their skill and then their weapon. Whoever's in the back, so this increases luck and critical rate. They're increasing accuracy, and they're increasing attack. If I switch these, they would be increasing speed after normal attacks. Okay. So there's a lot to keep in mind here. It's English. But the voice acting is Japanese. But there's also a French option. A French option if you wanted it. To be fair, you could change it to English with French voice acting. You could also change it to French with French voice acting, and then the only oddity would be the German. But I don't know French. Okay, so we'll go with this. I don't know everything well enough to be able to like have the perfect setup, but this will work for the moment. That's HP recovery. Vos Volcra qua mega ne compazle. I don't I don't know what that means. I also think you're using different languages. Okay, they leveled up. I think PK would actually really like this game. Like someone tell him he should check this out, the VOD out. Because this seems like a game he would really like. Just knowing what he likes. In theory, I mean, it depends on, you know, it could be different once we get further in. Because I could see this having lots of complexity to it, but it could also just end up being shallow the further you get in. You're so mean. It seems like they're gone. It's safe to rest for now. Yeah, that was pretty exhausting. Yeah, it's having a silly fight. In a tank like this, I'm worried how the others are. Let's go check on them. I didn't realize it until now, but it's really huge inside Tyrannus. What marvelous technology to have facilities to live inside a tank. This is where you can upgrade the tank and interact with the children. As you progress with the story, various facilities and functions can be expanded. I'm gonna explore a bit. Okay, but don't go anywhere dangerous. Select May from the character switch screen. Control May to explore the interior of the Tyrannus. Interesting. There was a fishing rod, so I let it drag on the ground and caught some junk. I don't know if any of it's useful, but it's good for taking your mind off things. By scrap fishing, you can obtain various materials to upgrade the Tyrannus weapons and HP in the workshop. How do I do that, though? the Discord server you have has a lot of Japanese users. Interesting. You think there'd be a plugin in Discord for that? What amazing technology! If we have materials, we can enhance the performance of Tyrannus more and more. You can upgrade Tyrannus' weapons, HP, and SP, and more by collecting the necessary materials. The tank even has a kitchen. With this, we can make meals for everyone. Munch, munch. Hey, don't eat all the ingredients before we can cook. By making meals with the gathered ingredients and eating together, the children's abilities and resistances will temporarily increase.
May.
Nay, how was exploring the Tyrannus? Well, it's so cool. It's a tank, but it has places to eat and fish. It surprised me so much I'm kind of tired now. Thanks, May. Because of you, I know more about this place now. Select Malt from the character switch screen. Since the character in control gets the most experience, try switching them as needed. The intermission will now conclude. Alright, final boss. The enemy is coming towards you. What? You're joking. This tank seems stronger than the others. Everybody, watch out. You're already surrounded by our garrison. I do not relish fighting pointlessly. Just surrender. This is a battlefield, so I will show no one mercy, not even children. What? You abducted our families. You gave us no choice. Shall we fight? What are we gonna do? We will fight you. You'll never get them back if we'll never get them back if we don't. Yeah, who knows if we can win or not. If we don't try. Well, what did I expect from children? Such foolishness. Indeed. That machine is impressive, but you are outmatched. I repeat, surrender now, kids. If we give up, maybe they take us where we're holding everyone. But who's to say we could save them then? I miss Grandma and Grandpa. I'm afraid to fight. I ain't afraid. Let's kick their asses. Right. If that means we can save everyone, I'll fight too. Alright, let's do this. I have no idea what you're saying. Thank you. This is a war. It's not a place for children to play. It's not like we want to be here. Very well. I suppose you kids will have to face the consequences of your actions. How's the audio? Because this song seems kind of quiet. Oh God. Why do you still resist? Disarm yourself and surrender. Oh, okay. At this rate, they're gonna die. You are the only one who can save them. Give up your soul for their salvation. What does that even mean? I'm the oldest, so I have to protect them. I'll do anything for them. Who's gonna do it if not me? They're only my friends. I'll do it. If I may be of any assistance, then... I'm scared. The dangerous situation unleashes the Tyrannus' hidden power, the Soul Cannon. Select Soul Cannon from the menu. The Soul Cannon is the ultimate weapon that can annihilate all enemies with the resolve of a single child. Do you wish to use it? I mean, I don't have a choice, it looks like. Does this mean that you're basically sacrificing someone? You can't do this at the beginning of the game. I don't even know which, like, who... You can't give me this choice. I mean, I assume Molt is the main character. You can't have him just die. Also, I think he's on the box art for the next one, too. So how does that work? Maybe he's not. Oh god, I don't even know. Like, who do I... Like, I assume this means they're gonna die. I don't know for sure, but that's what it implies. Okay. Okay, so we're not getting rid of this. We're not getting rid of her. That would be so mean. I'm not getting rid of him either, because he's the main character. Or at least he comes across the main character. I'm thinking this guy. What do we think? Does anyone object to me sacrificing Boron? I mean, I don't know. Maybe for the tutorial, they don't actually, like, kill anyone in the tutorial, though. I'm treating it like it would be an actual choice. Any objections? Alright. Whoa! Ah! Boron, where are you going? Just let the tubby go. He's probably gonna raid the fridge. Huh? Ah, okay. So I should go inside this? Then everyone will be safe? I don't really get it, but okay. It's quiet here. It makes me hungry. What do you mean by, like, Boron is a 5 rating? You mean the element? Loading energy into Soul Cannon chamber. All crew, brace for shock. Proceeding with Soul Cannon firing sequence, auto-targeting mode on. What the heck? What's a Soul Cannon? I do not know. I simply do not know. Where's Boron? Where'd he go? I'm scared. Please, God, I've got a bad feeling about this. I mean, this makes me think that you... Like, I'm not gonna want to use the Soul Cannon, then. I assume there's a canon choice, then, because I assume... Like, okay, Summer, I don't know if you know, but I assume the sequel is the same characters, right? Maybe it's not. But hey, chat, is there a canon choice? Because I assume there is. Take cover, all units, full power withdrawal. Firing Soul Cannon in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1, boom! Shut up. No, Summer. You demon. The Soul Cannon is a powerful weapon that can destroy strong enemies in a single blow, but it has a great cost. It is typically sealed and will only release when the Tyrannus itself deems it necessary for use. He did get disintegrated. Hi, Naran. You missed Kasepish. Instead, you get furries. What just happened? I do not know, but that light was intense. Hey, check it out, guys. The Burman army is gone. What? Does that mean we're safe now? Ha, this thing's freaking awesome. Bet with this big old jalopy we can defeat those Burman jerks. Where did Boron go? Oh, he bolted out of here a while ago. Probably raiding a pantry somewhere. That's not good. I'll go look for him. Why has he got to be such a pain?
なんだこれ
Isn't this Boron's towel? Boron!
あのさ
His towel was here on the ground, but he isn't anywhere.
Huh?
What the heck? It is as I feared. The Soul Cannon has been activated, so one of you was used as its power source. The Tyrannus' ultimate weapon, the Soul Cannon, has the power to eliminate any threat. However, in order to function, it requires bioenergy. In other words, a single person's life. Someone sacrificed themselves to become its energy source and thusly faded away. My children, I understand your sorrow, but unfortunately all I can do is console you. I promise to do everything in my power to help you reach your objective. Your friend's sacrifice will not have been in vain. Oh, where did Boron go? I couldn't protect him. The children couldn't comprehend everything the voice told them. But one thing was painfully clear. A precious friend was lost forever. We're like 2 minutes into this game, by the way. Nothing else seemed to matter. That's not true. We're more like a half hour in. But... Naren, you should watch back the Cassette Beast VOD and tell me what you think. See if Pokemon's dead. Heartbroken, the children continued on their way. However, that was no concern of the Burman army. A garrison discovered the Tyrannus and an attack would soon be intimate. This game, I think, is long, right? Like, are we just going to keep going until all these guys die, or... I can only defend here, though. Probably, but you didn't... You weren't here for that. What are you doing? Fight back! Hurry up and attack! You won't lose against this opponent! I can see it. You've lost the will to fight. I suppose this time it's inevitable. No one is expected to instantly overcome grief and fear. You can learn from your mistakes. Even if you fail, your struggle will not have been in vain. I'm sure next time will be different. Oh, is this a roguelike? I will help you overcome these hardships and fear. I will always be here watching over you. This is where we part until you awaken once more. Until then, rest well, my child. Utilizing this power was more than they could handle after all. The fault is my own. I should have used the children's lives more wisely. Of course, winning battles is important, but don't lose sight of our mission. Next time, I shall guide them properly. This battle has led us to an unfortunate ending. Nevertheless, mysterious powers surrounding this world can turn back time. Select retry from the last intermission from the menu. Time has turned back for the children. You are now just before the last intermission you played. Now let's retry this intermission. Well... But the Soul Cannon still exists, Summer. Phrase what? What's the matter, Maul? Are you crying? Huh? What do you mean?
本当に
Because there are tears on your face. Oh, you're right. I wonder why. Geez, did you fall asleep and dream or something? Did you fall asleep and dream or something? Everyone is tired. No wonder you might fall asleep. You must have had a sad dream, huh? Maul, are you sad?
大丈夫さ
No, May. I'm fine. Okay, I think I need to reset because I think I got these things a bit. Well, you did turn back time, though. Oh, you mean saying retry? I mean, we literally did, like, okay, from what I can tell, the game, like, in terms of how the game works, we did turn back time. Some kind of magic turn back time, but then they shouldn't have wrote it as reset. They should have put it as, like, rewind or something. Considering that this character is, like, remembering stuff, clearly it is time travel, but... like, this isn't a case where, like when Link dies in Zelda, like... There's not like it splits the timeline, except when it does. But it's not like him dying has any impact. It's treating it like you failed now. Like you just like the only actual canon event is you succeeding. But in the case of this, that's not really the case. It sounds like the children do not realize time. No, they do though, or at least he seems like it does. Experience gained prior to this will be lost. However, by increasing the children's affinity and strengthening the Tyrannus during intermission, you may be more prepared for battle than last time. I hope May doesn't feel anxious.
僕は長男だから
Since I'm the oldest, she can always feel safe and rely on me. Increase the affinity between two children by talking to them. Use Maul to talk to May. Well, you made me use May last time. Fire and the sound of booms are scary. I don't like it. A Link event can be triggered. Molten May's affinity has increased to level 2. The children's support effects in battle will increase along with their affinity. This icon will appear every time their affinity level reaches a certain point. This is your chance to trigger a Link event. Talk to May with the character whose icon is displayed, Malt. Hey, Malt, what's up? Why are you so jittery, May? What kind of people were Mommy and Daddy? Huh? Mom and Dad? Yeah, I don't remember them much.
そうか
That's right. They went to paradise when you were just a wee little thing.
あのさ
Are you feeling lonely? I don't know, but I've got Grandma and Grandpa and you, so I'm not that lonely. Right you are. We'll just have to hurry and rescue them, huh? Uh-huh. I bet they're lonely without
そうだ
us.
ね
Huh. I bet you're right. Link event is when you're walking around Hyrule and then suddenly a huge contraption drives by with some blonde-haired guy piloting it. Link events occur when children above affinity level 2 talk to each other. When a Link event is triggered, the affinity between children will increase and their Link attacks become available in battle. It doesn't seem like any enemies are around, so let's check out the Tyrannus a little more. Talking to children or using facilities will consume action points, AP. Make good use of the limited AP to strengthen both the children and the Tyrannus. Okay, but I don't know, like... This is the scrap fishing menu. Use a fishing rod to snag various items on the ground. Expand the facility to increase the functionality of the fishing stand and access higher difficulty. First, select a fishing line and difficulty. The higher the difficulty, the more rare items you can obtain. You will need to expand the fishing stand first. Using higher level fishing lines increases the number of materials you can obtain. However, fishing will fail if the line snaps, so pay attention to the success rate. Level 1 lines will never break. Sure. Scrap fishing was highly successful. Scrap fishing increased your experience. This is the workshop menu. You can strengthen the Tyrannus' weapons and armor from the upgrade command. Through a facility expansion, you can increase the functionality of the workshop and access more advanced upgrades. Each ability of the Tyrannus can be improved through upgrades. Select the area to upgrade from this menu. Specific materials are needed for upgrades. Obtain these materials by defeating enemies in battle or by scrap fishing.
Yosh. どうだ?
So I don't know if I want to go through all these or not.
Yosh. 任せて。どうだ。
ご機嫌いかが？
Okay, now I leveled up. So you can switch characters to give different affinities.
やってやるか。
どうもなのです。元気？
This is the mess room menu. By cooking meals in the mess room, all children will receive temporary meal effects. Expand the facility to increase the functionality of the mess room and access more sophisticated meals. First, by selecting a meal from the menu, ingredients are required for making meals. Each meal will always give temporary effects. Choose the appropriate meal according to enemies with strong or devastating attacks. Meal effects last until the next intermission. Since all children eat together, these effects are always attributed to everyone. Okay. I wonder if I shouldn't have gotten more scrap fishing instead.
調子はどうだ?
Yeah, it seems like it'd almost be better to just keep talking over and over as opposed to going to different people. Moo sheep. She's only 4? How did she have a... Why does she have a machine gun? He has a crush on Hannah, okay. Technically, she's just as old as you are, but... Okay, I assume that, like, we're not gonna be hit as hard this time anyway. The enemy is coming towards you. What? You're joking. This tank seems stronger than the others. Everybody watch out.
投降しろ。
なんなんだよ。くそ。諦めないぞ。やられてたまるか。
諦めるのだ。
かかってこいよ。攻撃だ。
If he's gonna attack me and do a lot of damage again,
お
won't
前
he?
らはおしまいだ。
崩壊するぞ。
This is war. It's not a place for children to play. It's not like we want to be here. Very well, then I suppose you kids will have to face the consequences of your actions. By turning back time, the children can challenge the powerful Pretzel once again. From here on, when the Tyrannus nears a crisis in specific battles, the restrictions on the Soul Cannon will be lifted. You can defeat most powerful enemies in a single pull of the Soul Cannon, but you must be prepared to make a great sacrifice. Still, depending on how you fight, you might be able to defeat the enemy without using the Soul Cannon. Examine the enemy, find its weakness. That moving part up there, it seems that they're rather fond of not attacking it, us not attacking it there. Alright, let's focus our attacks there. We've got to try something. To defeat Pretzel, use all resources of the Tyrannus and the children. Battle tip 1. Aim for their weakness, the tower. Attack and deactivate the tower to prevent it from healing the main body. Take advantage of your defenses. Selecting defend will reduce damage for 2 turns. Since you can still attack while defending, it's effective when fighting strong enemies. Be sure to defend before hitting a heavy attack. You can use link attacks by sending characters with high affinity at the same gun turret. Link attacks can be used when the link attack gauge of a pair with a high affinity at the same gun turret reaches max. Malton may have a high affinity, so let's use the formation screen to place them at the same gun turret. Even if you switch to another child along the way, the accumulated gauge will stay the same. Okay. Yeah, we want you in front. So we want... So you have injury resistance, normal attacks. Increases speed after normal attacks, okay. Double strike, piercing shot, flame grenade. Okay. Alright, so here's what we want to do. We want to defend first. And then we want to use the machine gun here. Attack on all enemies, the other line attack gauges fill slightly. Okay, but I don't really need that. It's way less powerful also this time. Okay, so... Can I even do line attack? No, because this will do... Hang on. Did that not make it delayed? I gotta lower this down. Yeah, take this down to 0. Honestly, it might make more sense at this point to switch out so that you're not... So that I have higher firepower. That was good. Take this out. Seems like it delayed him though? Is that not delaying? Okay, well I don't need that. Okay, cannon. No, we want double strike. Okay, I think we're good. First try. What an incredible machine! Are those children really operating it? Huh, would you look at glorious Colonel Pretzel beaten by mere children. We did it! We won! Did we do it? Alright, I'm so relieved you didn't shove me in that cannon. It makes me really hungry. Dude, do you even think about anything besides food? Do you think that Burman soldier's dead? Well, what do you think? Guys, we just killed someone. You've killed a few people up until this point. Did you think the other people didn't die also? Oh, she got quick assault, 2-hit attack on an enemy with speed increase. We just killed someone. The children realized if they wanted to save their families. Why is it weirding you out, Noran? I think you might have liked Cassette Beast, but I think you've also been weirded out by that one too, to be honest. They would have no other choice but to board that machine, face the Burman army, and take the lives of enemy soldiers. This time you succeeded all on your own. I'm so proud of you. Many more enemies will stand in your way. Defeat them without remorse, or you and your precious families will perish. Everyone will die? Struck by this cruel reality, the children stood in quiet resolution. So this is war. The Tyrannus is equipped with a formidable weapon, the Soul Cannon, capable of defeating any enemy. However, in order to function, it requires bioenergy, in other words, a single person's life. What? I hope you won't need to use it. But if it's the only way to avoid everyone's death, you mustn't hesitate. Although you may regret your action in the moment, hesitation will only lead to certain death. I promise I will do everything in my power so it doesn't come to that. The children couldn't comprehend everything the voice said, but this much was clear. If they hesitated, everyone would die. This horrifying reality fell heavily on their shoulders. Fuga, Medleys of Steel. Special Gasco Invasion Force, Burman HQ. This is just a Nazi. This is also just M. Bison as a dog. I see. Then the devil from the old tales was in deep slumber. If that is so, then the lost god can also return to this land. You did well in your final moments, Colonel Pretzel. This is truly your most valuable achievement. Chapter 1 complete. I think this is a PK game. Feel like it's a PK game. Well, the battle system at least. I don't know about the actual story. This is not what I was expecting for this game. I don't know what I was expecting, but not this. This is interesting. A new entry has been added to the Burman reports. This is the menu before advancing to the next adventure. By stopping at villages, you can exchange items and gather information from villagers. Select Enter Village. All major cities have suffered catastrophic damages due to attacks by the Burman army. Those who fled, however, created small settlements like this in various locations. People try to make the most of their lives while distancing themselves from the gaze of the Burman soldiers. Money is useless during war. You got something to trade? This is where you can exchange items. You can exchange low-level items you no longer need for high-level items. You can also check the status of the tank by pressing Y. Okay, so you can see what you need. I can't believe the Bourbon would attack a place like this. You children are so young, it must be hard. This isn't much, but please take it. The war broke out all of a sudden, didn't it? But being prepared means no worries. And in the very least, you should prepare for anything. Hey, you, do you know about the comic pages? The Adventures of Sucre? Sucre? Sucks. It's so good. If you've never read it before, then here, you've got to read it. Cool, we got manga. You obtained the episode The Adventures of Sucre, a serialized comic. Get other issues by talking with the villagers. You can check the obtained comic pages by going to the library in the main menu. Oh, hey look, comics. Les Adventures de Sucre. Les Mistres de la Clé Dispara. Is this, like, is it set in a French environment? Is that why it's French? Sucre is a courageous 15-year-old boy with a sense of justice. When push comes to shove, his wit is his weapon. Crema is Sucre's buddy and female pet owl that understands spoken language. Melea, Sucre's lively childhood friend. She tends to be a little too helpful. Le Docteur is an oddball inventor. He creates some amazing inventions even though they usually break right away. Inspector Cafe, a friend of Sucre's father, whereabouts unknown, who understands Sucre well. Madame Assam, widow of an antiques dealer. Professor Burry, previously an archaeology professor, he was banished from the academic society after his fraud was discovered, a money grubber. Count Nouvelin, a mysterious man in a mask. He persuades Professor Beret to come along and steal treasure. The Adventures of Sucre, Episode 1. Research Institute, the Fountain of Innovation. Oh, my small-sized radio prototype is complete. The vanishing incident at the Lemore Mine. Incidents of livestock and property suddenly disappearing continues. Doctor, that's awesome. We can finally hear the news now. It's nice and small. Perfect to carry around. It gets hot quickly, so it needs some improvement. Hopefully it won't explode again, right? Ooh, ooh. Knock, knock, knock. Hi, Inspector Caffey. I knew you'd be here, Sucre. And who is this? I brought you a client. Hello, I'm pleased to meet you. My name is Assam. My dearly departed husband was an antiques dealer. While going through her husband's personal effects, she apparently found something strange. I thought maybe this would be a good job for you. Well, I had to get back to work, excuse me. Okay, Inspector, leave it to me. The strange thing I found looks like a screw. And it came with this message. A bejeweled screw? And you say a message? Oh my. To be continued. Interesting. We get Pretzel's private journal. With the arrival of dawn, the Gasco invasion began. Under the starry sky beyond the window, I could see an airship fleet, the pride and joy of our country, carrying a garrison of soldiers and weapons towards the battlefield. Colonel General Shevin Hax is the supreme commander of this operation. Not long ago, he served as a mere aide, bold and young. However, in a blink of an eye, he was promoted to lead the entirety of this massive invasion. I suppose it's not surprising considering his calm judgment and the ambition he shows with his words and actions. If I had to say it, ever since he was removed from under my supervision, his cruelty seems to grow. I have a feeling this mission will be just as rough as the last. Okay, so that's the end cards. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 chapters. But I assume this is a pretty decently sized game, but maybe not. Can I beat it tonight, Summer? Hang on, is there other... But he's already dead, so what was the point of giving him a character page? Chapter 2, The Morning Rain. The weight of the cruel reality hung heavily upon the children, as though nearly crushing the air from their lungs. All we wanted was to save everyone, and here we are waging war inside this thing. Did I get them involved in this mess? I never wanted this to happen. Can we save Grandma, Grandpa, and everybody? I'm sure they'll be fine. They're fine. What are we in for? I wonder if the sequel is the same gameplay as this one or not. It was under the stifling atmosphere that a strange phenomenon occurred. Ugh, a ghost. I'm afraid of ghosts, guys. That makes no logical sense. One of the children swore he saw a figure bathed in light, and it disappeared without expressing a single word. Everyone agreed the fatigue must have caused them to see things, that it was just their imaginations. Fuga medleys of steel. See, this loads so fast you don't get to sit on that long for that long. You know, with the deal, for better or worse, the deal being finalized today, or not deal, but with that court case being decided, probably going to get a bunch of Activision titles on Game Pass in the future. With the Tyrannosaurus functions restored, lifts in one section are now available. New facilities will be available on different floors, so check it out. The farm is now unlocked. The lift can be taken to the farm. The task plant potatoes has been added. The task plant tomatoes has been added. The task plant wheat tomatoes has been added. The new area coop has been, and the task 10 clucking has been added. See, it's so weird that we're like dog and cat people, but like regular animals are still regular animals.
Yes.
This is the farm menu. Various things can be grown and harvested in the garden. These can be used as ingredients for cooking. Later, you will also be able to obtain other ingredients. Expanding the garden will increase the number of plots. You will be able to obtain a large amount of ingredients at once. Select the task you want to do from the list. The selected task will be registered on the garden on the right. You can only register up to a number of plots. You can raise the number of plots by expanding the facility. Registered tasks can be duplicated. Please Y to confirm task. You can harvest crops during the next intermission. This task increased your experience. Okay. What are you guys thinking about this game so far? Oh, wait, could I put the chickens as their own thing? I didn't even think that you can't plant chickens. So that's not even a chicken. It's a duck chicken clucking. What's with all these merged animals? Hey, Bowie, welcome. I got a bad feeling about this. We'll do this. Lurking's always fun. Isn't Metal Slug like a running gun though? Do you just mean like art style wise? Because like it's a Metal Slug is like a running gun, right? Or am I wrong? I need battery for that. I can increase the grenade launcher.
Yes. Yes.
The robot things they are in look like... Yeah, no, that I agree with you on, Q. Those Gus Alchemy GRPGs, I've never heard... I have no idea what that is. See, when people are like, oh, Megan knows all these obscure games, I really don't. When Grim was in last night and he mentioned like Atelier, like I've heard of it before, but I couldn't tell you anything about it. I'm not nearly as like niche as people think I am. Okay, so let's switch to you.
Yare yare.
Nani? Genki?
Okay, so now you recover HP with normal attacks. Oh wait, no, hang on, that's... We get a Link event. Kyle, there's something on my mind. Do you have a moment? Something on your mind? That wouldn't have anything to do with me, would it? Actually, it does. Okay, then what's in your mind, huh? Let's hear it. So, Kyle, I was thinking that maybe it would be nice if we could get to know each other a little better. Huh? Get to know each other better? Yes, I was thinking it would be nice if you could get along with everyone. Everybody? Yeah, right, everybody. Yes, well, did I ask something strange?
Yeah.
No, it's all good. But you should know I don't really care about getting along with everyone.
ほっといてくれよ。
Sorry, but if that's all you want to talk to me about, I'm kind of busy, so... Oh, Kyle. Kyle is the cool one who is too cool to make friends, because making friends is lame. Okay, let's switch characters to you.
行くよ。もう。
They can't fix the farm, so... That's okay, that's the
調子はどうなのです？何なのです？
Hey, Socks, are you thinking about your inventions again?
Hi.
Yes, while there is so much unfamiliar technology in this tank, I thought if I examined things, it would help give me some ideas.
そうなの。
How really? All I can think about is going home to the village. Yes, well, I do as well, but this is this and this is that.
そうだね。
I don't really get it, but I hope you can think of a good idea. Okay, cool. So we got link attacks on everyone now. I mean, I guess I could do more scrap fishing. So we don't have enough materials for any of this.
行くよ。やったー。
can upgrade. So we can upgrade the reactor, upgrade to increase SP. This is more armor, though. I'm okay with more armor, to be honest. But I'll do this first, because that's level 1 still. Okay, and then since we don't have a lot left, let's go with you and have you talk to you. Oh God. Oh God. I don't know. I don't know. What would be the right answer? I don't think the little child should be making... She's 4 years old. I don't think she should be making bullets. Or cooking. But I don't know if saying you don't need to do anything is mean. What would be what would be the right answer here? Hey chat. What would be the right answer? No! Why would children make guns? I'm just gonna say why. But I want to help out too. Okay, so I can't actually do a link event. Well, too bad. I told her not to do anything because she's 2 years old. Okay. So we'll probably do this chapter or whatever, and then probably end is what I think. That's probably enough content. Okay. Go. Okay, so we need to switch and get a machine gunner in here. Nice. Attack an enemy with damage that increases as the Tyrannosaur's HP decreases. How do you can I equip those though? I think I might be able to. I'm not sure where though. This is health. So if we go in here... Oh no, she just has different... She just has 2 different skills. That's how it works. Okay. So this I want to switch to be you. And then switch you back here. Because it's nice to have one of each on at a time, I think. This should be fine.
よし次
Need
だ
more ammo. Use this invention called child labor. Child labor, useful for getting those useless brass to be useful for hundreds of years. Try out child labor today. Please no. Okay, I don't think I can switch you and you now. For 3 turns, but like what determines 3 turns? Nice.
完璧な作戦だ
We're just like crushing this army. I actually really like this game, honestly. I think it's got really good gameplay. It has enough mechanics to be interesting in a way that gives enough variety that you have to make decisions, but it doesn't have too many mechanics where it feels like half of them don't have any use. Like you're pretty much going to be using most everything here, or at least having that option. I think this is the furthest I've ever been from home. Yeah, me too, but I never imagined leaving under such circumstances. Guys, I'm kind of afraid. This would be items. Meat. Stop. Alright, which way do we go? Along the route, the path will be branched like this. Choose more dangerous routes to obtain better items and more experience. Please choose the appropriate route depending on the terrain's condition. So which is considered more dangerous? I guess the upper one, right? That's considered the safe route? How is this considered the safe route? I guess because, like, you do 3 combats, but I guess because you get to heal right at the beginning. Well, yeah, we're gonna take the normal route then. We're fine. Okay. I want to switch these out. Yeah, but it's 3 in a row for the one battle, so technically there's more battles overall. No, I want double strike. Easy mode. Okay, so keep going, we'll get healed and get some SP increase. Oh, this one has, okay, but this one has 3 in it, so okay. Okay, so I want you here. You're gonna do that, okay. easy. Double Strike is so overpowered. I know it uses up SP, but it's really good. Well, I'm locked into combat, unfortunately. Don't need piercing shot, so I guess we'll just do... We can't do a line attack, so... Okay. No, we want to do this one. Okay. I think this will just take it out. What? You can't miss? That's illegal. Okay, this is fine. Okay. Yeah. Okay, skills. Blah, blah, blah. Two-hit attack an enemy with a speed increase. So the speed increase gave me extra turns. This is kind of... What is this reminding me of? It's reminding me of some game that I played. It's not Little Town Hero, I don't think. What game has a thing where you can have multiple... Oh, it's kind of a little like... It's not... It's different gameplay, obviously, but it has similar aspects with the speed increase and stuff like that. With how, like, the meter at the top. To Chris Tales a little bit. Not entirely, but... Please stop riding. Shot. Nice. Okay, so then what we want to do here is switch out. So I want you to be red. Yeah, we'll stick with that. So then we'll have you will probably could just double strike and take it out, to be honest. I'm gonna heal. Because I know it will attack, but the amount it will attack will be not more than what I heal. This is basically a strategy RPG. Because it's an RPG, but it's definitely more strategy based, but there's no grid, which is interesting. Like, yeah, you're just basically selecting moves, but there's definitely more strategy, like where people are positioned, who's with what moves you're using and such.
負けない。
Okay, we want you here. Yes. I am running out of skills, so I kind of gotta hold back on those a bit. Nice. Those critical potatoes are really good. Healing Storm. And it also heals. Damn, that's good. That's a good ability. No, I'll just take those attacks. Abs. I need... Hopefully that SP recovery recovers a lot of SP. I did use a little bit too much, but... I never thought the Burman army would reach this far. They may have reached every end of Gasco. Why does this have to happen? Dormitory is now unlocked. The control room is now unlocked. Oh, I didn't want to talk to you. Okay, farm. Execute. Yes.
大きく育てよ。
Okay. Mess room. It's on Game Pass, but I knew about it because I think I knew about it because I had looked up, like, Solitaire Robo was one of those games that's kind of interesting history because of DSi. It's one of the DSi exclusives. So I'd heard about it before. I think I'd used it in a Name That Game tune for a reason. And then when I had seen this game, I was like, oh, that's maybe the same people. But, I mean, a lot of it is like, if a game is coming to Game Pass, though this game has been on Game Pass for a while, the sequel just came to Game Pass. But if a game has come to Game Pass, I usually will at least look into stuff a little bit more if they're in Game Pass. Okay, so this will increase skill cost, or decreases skill cost. This will increase attack. Let's do that. Yeah, we want more armor. A comrade might come to assist during the intermission. When a comrade comes to assist, the success rate of the task will increase. The higher the affinity, the more likely a comrade will come to assist. Let's raise their affinity through conversation and other activities. Nice. Okay, I don't know if I want the reactor just yet. Because I want to check out these... I want to check out the dormitories. Hang on. Where are they? Still has a exclamation point there. Where are the dormitories? Can I go down again? Oh, that just goes up. How do I get to the dormitories? I want left and up. That's fishing summer. Oh, here. This is where you set the children's placement in battle. Any changes made here will be reflected in the next battle. Okay, so you can set this ahead of time. Yeah, I want you... I like you in front here. Well, no, I guess I want you here. Yeah, I guess that's fine for the moment. This is a dormitory. Children who rest here can obtain experience points. Resting restores children who are injured or knocked out. Expand the facility to obtain more experience and allow more children to rest at a time. Well, no one's knocked out, I don't think. Are they? Let's go scrap fish. I didn't want to talk to you. Okay, so let's make everything mostly level 3 at this point.
Yes.
I can increase this too? Yeah, I can. Okay, so let's make everything level 3. Okay, and then let's switch. Could you help me with the laundry? Of course. Thanks, you're a lifesaver. Okay. Begin assault. Yeah, I'm actually kind of liking this. I think I like it more than Cassette Beast, but I didn't hate Cassette Beast either. I think it's just got a way tighter gameplay mechanics. Like, Cassette Beast has some cool gameplay mechanics, but they don't feel like so tight. It feels like there's a lot of like just leeway and a lot of things you can just ignore. There's like so many that it's just like, what's the... Like, there's games will do this thing where they'll add a bunch of play mechanics and be like, well, you can choose what way to do it, and usually what I just end up doing is just brute forcing and slapping and not really engaging with any of the mechanics because you made them so shallow by giving so many choices that they aren't really needed. Whereas a game like this is very strict so far in what you can do, so it makes the choice, there's way more like, okay, I have to focus because I have less options and they all matter. I think. That's my take at least. I don't know what anyone else is thinking so far. Is that tank is that the tank that destroyed Colonel Pretzel's entire garrison? I can't believe it. Look at the size of that thing. We can't let them past us. We've got to stop them here. There was no time for weeping. Indifferent to the children's grief, the enemy would soon attack. Have courage, my children. You have a reason to fight. A reason you must fight. You have no choice. If we don't fight, everyone will die. You already fought several on the way here. Mustering up their courage, the children raise their heads. We can't lose, not until everyone is safe. Yeah, out of my way. So I'm going to assume the canon route, Summer, is to not kill anyone. Probably. Okay. So you're going to defend. Okay, so then you're going to use a grenade launcher. You're going to use cannon. No, I don't want that just yet. Okay. I don't want that just yet either. Hang on. So we're gonna double strike you. Okay, so then you're... Another piercing shot with you. Okay, then you're gonna line attack. Okay, and then you're gonna line attack. So it's interesting, so it actually makes sense to mix and match them a bit to see what other skills they get by combining them. So far, I'm just keeping them as is for now, but that would be a way to, you know, experiment. It also means that another playthrough of that could be interesting. That's going to increase accuracy. I'm gonna have you actually defend. Don't add wrath. lullaby this thing. I need the yellow one out here. No, I'm fine. He's out of stupid hyper mode. At the Tyrannus HP decreases, the probability of receiving status ailments like fear and injury, depression increases. Be careful, as children with status ailments will not be able to fight at full power. Okay, well that's fine because I got Brave Shot. Because it's missing. No, we need the HP recovery. Grenade launch to delay you. Okay. Then defend and get rid of the fear. I think we're good. Temporary injury resistance on all allies. Did we win? Oh, thank goodness we did it. Phew, so glad we made it. You did it. I knew I could put my faith in you. You can do it, I'm sure of it. I feel like sacrificing a child is gonna have bigger issue. Like, if you sacrifice one child, if you give a child a sacrifice, then if you sacrifice children with cookies, then you're going to, it's going to keep happening because you're going to weaken yourself so you have less people on the different turrets. So then you're going to be, you have to rely on sacrifice at that point. So there's no real reason to ever use it. Unless you're like really sucking, I guess, but we must fight for everyone. Come on, guys, we can do this. I'd rather not fight, but I guess we have to. With the power of this tank, we may actually be able to save everyone. Grandma, Grandpa, hold on! The only way to save their families is to continue the journey aboard the Tyrannus. Once again, the children fill their hearts with determination. Look, am I wrong? Summer, am I wrong? Okay, that's chapter 2. I don't feel like this game is that long then. How long to beat this game, Summer? I could probably just beat it tonight. Freelands also. 10 years. A new entry has been added to the Bourbon Reports. Okay, we'll look at the village real quick and then probably I'll stop. Wait, so you need a great repair kit to get a repair kit times 3? How does that work? This I will do, though. Fuga Medleys of Steel, main story, 19 hours. So, I could beat it tonight. Oh my goodness, the Bremen army is ransacking villages and towns, taking the people away. Every village in Glasgow is on the edge. We might even be in danger here. So I keep pointing to say Glasgow, but it's not. It's Gasco. Where the pets gas. I don't know. Where the pets go. Where the gas goes. A new episode of The Adventures of Sakura just started. I can't contain myself. If you haven't read it already, you can have this if you want. So I could beat it tonight, Summer. I heard the ill-equipped garrison was instantly done in by Berman's sudden assault. Is the sequel similar? Do you know? If you value your life, you should hurry up home instead of wandering around. Here, take some meat. It's difficult to find these days. Okay. See, there's our link events. Right, so they all have... But hang on, so there's all these extra ones. So is there new characters you can get? Because yeah, you have all these. You have 3 for each of these, but then you have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So like 6 new characters. So it's like a Fire Emblem. Maybe you can recruit people. But you can only recruit people. Maybe you can only recruit people if you use the Salt Cannon. Maybe they were like, that Shadow Dragon had some good ideas. In all actuality, something seemed odd about this operation in the very beginning. The rumor regarding Colonel General Hax directly advising the Emperor without any discussion regarding the strategy of this operation may actually be true. The Emperor said, "We shall reclaim the lost lands of our country." I wonder if Hax got certain proof to support those words. If the occupation of Gasco was his motivation, then theory would dictate he should have occupied the capital city of Parisia. However, they knew to expect an invasion and were able to prepare their defenses. Around this time, it seemed inevitable the timeline operation would have to be extended, but Hax's goal was never Parisia, but rather the mountains far to the south. It appears to be a viable area to set up a base, but what if he had an ulterior motive? What do you mean, the second game? Next game? I mean, the Soul Cannon is usable. In theory. If you get extra characters, then it is usable. It's just like, maybe don't sacrifice the children. Return this to Lemoir. If the gate opens, the world will disappear. Lemoir? That's where the vanishing incident happened recently. Yes, I couldn't imagine. It's not related, and I got scared. What do you think? I'll check it out. You'll come with me, won't you, Millie? Mila? Yes, of course. Don't worry. If you went alone... If you're set on going, you should take this radio with you. I'll expect a full report on its performance when you get back. Sure thing, Doc. I gotta hurry and pack up. Meanwhile, elsewhere... I see, so the next treasure is in Lemoir, Count Novelin. Speaking of Lemoir, isn't that where the vanishing incident happened? I'm sure that troublesome boy will be getting in the way. If we don't hurry, he'll get there before us. We must get that gate key, Professor Burry. Of course, and if you would assist me, that is. By whatever means necessary, yes? Leave everything to me. To be continued. Okay. So it does autosave, right? So, but like you can get costumes. There must be DLC for like actual different costumes. Temporary save data will be deleted once loaded. So, how does this work? Does the game just like... Hey chat, Summer. So, like, with the whole retry thing, like, is this a game where you will have, like, if you die, you have to do everything over again kind of thing? Because, like, the temporary save seems interesting. Like, why not just have a full save? I guess because Fire Emblem. So, hang on. So, yeah, there is other kids, because you have the main character, you have his sister, you have Kyle, you have Nerd, you have Fat Guy, and I'm not sure where... I guess she's the one with the... She didn't have pink hair. But you also have kid with helmet, other kid with helmet, kid with shovel, girl with no eyes, and girl with doll. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's only 5 extra ones, though. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so I don't know if that's... I don't know if I want to look at the Microsoft Store because I don't know if that will show my credit card information. But I'm curious as to what the DLC is. But what I wanted to look at real quick was... I guess I'd just be under... Oh, it's under... I have it under Play Later. Hang on. Yeah, see, look, coming soon. Oh, I didn't want to look at that. Hang on. Actually, I should be able to look at the store without the credit card information. Sequel to Captain Tale Fugu Medleys of Steel. Turn-based RPG is back. Well, I mean, I guess it was... No, it looks like it is the same setup. Yeah, it seems like it's the same setup, though. It seems like it might be... I can't tell if it's different characters or if the character just has a different design. I don't think it's different characters. I think he just has a little bit, like, different design. Actually, I don't know if I want to look at this because spoilers for this one, maybe. I don't know. Okay, so if we go to, like... Hang on, if we go to the Microsoft page for... Show up Microsoft Store. Okay, so there's Fantasy Costume, Way of the Sword pack, Costume Pack, Back to School Pack. Do they show me what they look like, though? I mean, I'm not gonna buy that DLC, but... Okay, so there is 12 members, by the way. Spoilers. I'm not surprised. I'm not, like, it doesn't really matter, because I kind of assumed, based on figuring it out. So there is 12. So that's just typical school girls. I don't know if it showed the other ones. Yeah, I didn't want... How do I go back? Whatever, it doesn't matter. It's not a big deal. Because I don't want to buy that. Alright, well that's pretty cool. Game Pass has a ton of different games on here. So we'll do probably, I don't know what I'll be doing for the next time I do another Game Pass stream. I might just do one Game Pass look. Because like here's some recently added games. I could, like, I don't know. I don't know if people wanted me to just do one game that's going to be longer, because there is some games I can do that are just longer. The ones I was thinking of would have been Wulong, because I know that was a new game that came out. I mean, I could also do other RPGs. We have Ni no Kuni, we got the Persona games, but I don't even know if those would be good first looks or not, to be honest. These are the ones I just have on play later. But yeah, there's, as you're seeing here, for anyone that does not know anything about Game Pass, there's like a ton of games you can play on Game Pass. And as we said, this game is also good. That's good art for that too. Though I definitely want to play that on PC. Ni no Kuni, yeah. Ni no Kuni with chain. I do want to do Coffee Talk at some point though, so I should do that at some point. But they yeah, with the decision that was made today, probably going to get Activision games on here. Not that there's really many. How many Activision games would I actually want to play, to be honest, though? Like I don't want to play any Blizzard games because fuck Blizzard. And for Activision games, which also probably fuck Activision, but like I guess it would just be the Crash games, and those would be the ones I'd be that interested in. Like I'm not like, do I look like someone who plays Call of Duty? Do I look like a Call of Duty-er? I'm not against that, but here's the thing: like, which do you do as a first look for Persona, right? Like, if you do Persona 5, isn't that kind of weird to skip ahead? You'd want to do Persona 3 at least to start with. And also, do I really want to start with Persona 3? I guess the real answer is probably I would start with Persona 4, to be honest. Because it's the middle ground. You can start with Persona 5. I'll start with Persona 1. I don't even think I can play Persona 1. Yeah, but at the same time though, wouldn't I have like hate the earlier games more if I played 5 first? Technically. It's one of those things where like if you play the game that's like better later, then the earlier ones are gonna be like, that's part of why I don't like Banjo-Kazooie, is because it just feels so. Banjo feels like he has no moves in that game. They're two different games in terms of structure for sure, but Banjo has like no moves in that game, and he also has lives, which is dumb, and the whole note situation, which is dumb. If anyone's seeing any games they want me to play, by the way, feel free to shout them out as I'm scrolling down here. I'm surprised Shredder's Revenge is still on here, actually. I thought it was going to be taken off. 3 lacks some quality of life things that 5 has, but that's why 3 Reloaded is going to update. I played 4 or 5, then 3 Reloaded, but well, I guess 3 Reload probably will eventually come here, I would assume. Yeah, we also have like every Yakuza also. Yakuza 0, Yakuza 3, Yakuza 4, Yakuza 5, Yakuza 6, Yakuza Kiwami, Yakuza Kiwami 2, Yakuza Like a Dragon, Yakuza You Suck at Parking. So yeah, I have to think about what I want to do next for Game Pass tonight. Like, I could do more individual, smaller ones, but I'm like, some games, like, that's why I only did 2 tonight, because I think that was a good idea. Instead of trying to cram 3 games into one night, having more time for each game, I think was a better idea. Because, like, last time I basically did 2 hours for each game, but it went for 6 hours, as opposed to, like, I'm going to be, like, under 5 hours, which isn't bad. getting Persona 5 from the Steam Summer Sale. But then you'll have more of a backlog, Sneaky. Or you could just get Game Pass. And then it's on there. But that's, I mean, if it's on sale, yeah, might as well. Do you honestly think I would be good at Persona, though? Or at Yakuza? But yeah, so Fuga, honestly, really good. I really liked Fuga. I honestly see myself playing more of this probably after, honestly, because, I'm being forced to not play the other game I want to play. Cassette Beast, I don't know. I feel like I might play more of it, but like, it was fine. It didn't impact me. It definitely feels like an indie game, and not in a, like, there's two breeds of indie games. There's indie games that are like feel lower budget, but they can still end up being good. And then there's the ones that like go above and beyond, like Chicory, Hollow Knight, Celeste, etc., etc. Cassette Beast kind of is in between those two types, I think, a little bit. Fuga is like, feels like it's made by people who know what they're making and they know what they should limit it to. As far as like the actual, like, I love the soundtrack is very anime, the art's very cute, characters, you know, I was getting used to, but the gameplay is so compelling that I'm definitely getting really into Fuga. I guess we could. I don't know. I'll let you know after I get laundry in the oven and put pizza in the washing machine. Might need to swap those two around. The way I see it, if I want to play a game that eventually and it's at a good price, yeah. The one downside to, like, I make the joke about Game Pass. The one thing with Game Pass is I just do not have the time to play every game on Game Pass or the desire. But what is nice about Game Pass, one, I could use credit card points to basically cover the cost, and just pay it off every month like I normally do. And two, so it's basically free money. And two, it allows me to play a game without, like, okay, for example, I bought Eastward on Switch because I thought, oh, this might be good. And then I played it, and I'm like, oh, this game is just boring as fuck. So it is nice to be able to just not feel the obligation to be like, hey, I paid a lot of money for this specific game. Now, you could argue, well, you're paying a lot of money for Game Pass. And yeah, but like, it is nice to be able to just have access to everything and not feel like, oh, hey, I bought this one thing and now I need to play it. Now, if you have the mentality of not worrying about games you bought or backlogs and all that, then maybe, you know, it doesn't matter. But for me, like, I feel bad if I buy a game and then just don't finish it. You know what I mean? That's why I'm working on my backlog. I think you'd have a bit of a learning curve, but I can see you being decent at it. Zero's pretty solid in terms of mechanics. Not too long before they change to the Dragon Engine. Okay. Well, I think I'm going to end stream. I need to do some... I don't know, Summer. I definitely need to do some stuff tonight, regardless. I need to finish naming that game, too. But I hope you guys enjoyed this. Anyone that was lurking, I think a lot of people were just kind of like watching in the background tonight, which was fine because I was like focusing on the gameplay and stuff. So I hope anyone that was watching, you know, maybe you saw a game, one of the two games you saw, you were like, yeah, I might actually want to try that myself. And Fuga, if you thought Fuga was good, you have Fuga. You have Fuga 2, and they're making a Fuga 3. Maybe they'll make a Fuga 4. And then if you're really interested in that series, I guess you could go into Solitarobo, and I don't know if these characters, like if it's a prequel, I don't know if these characters are related to those ones. I really don't know. But I hope I hope maybe you guys saw something cool or enjoyed me figuring out these games, and that's really what the Game Pass nights are all about. Next Monday at 7 o'clock Eastern, we'll be playing Kirby and the Mass Attack, which I will be finishing that up most likely. And Tuesday, as of right now, will be Name That Game Tune. And then for the rest of the month, we'll be doing Rocket Robot on Wheels, getting that playthrough started, before switching into August to a playthrough of Final Fantasy V. And then, as I said at the beginning of the stream, I don't know after that what I want to do for October. Here's an idea for the rest of the year. So Final Fantasy V, I don't know how many sessions it will take, but it'll probably take less sessions than 9 did. So I'm going to assume it's going to be similar to 4. So I'm going to imagine like maybe 5 sessions. So from August to September, that should be Final Fantasy V will be my main project with some side stuff like Game Pass nights and stuff here or there. October, I want to do first looks at Detective Pikachu and first look at Super Mario Wonder, most likely. But I also want to do a spooky month thing, potentially. Assuming that month is free this year, I should be good to do scary stuff. So, I don't know what exactly game I want to play. I am leaning to maybe Castlevania Symphony of the Night. But I am open for suggestions because I don't have a lot of spooky games, to be honest, that I own. But I think I can get Symphony of the Night on the Xbox. So I think that would be the one I want to play. I realize I technically own Circle of the Moon or whatever on GBA. Like, my brother's copy I have, so technically, even though it's not on my backlog, it's technically on my backlog. But I also heard that game sucks. Only one child, and he was fine. He got better. Sakani, I recommend you checking the VOD because I think you'll find some stuff you'll be interested in at least looking at for tonight's stuff. But I hope you've been well. Cassette Beast specifically, I think, is pretty interesting, honestly. For you. You might like Fuga too, but I think you will definitely like Cassette Beast. You will find Cassette Beast more interesting. Yeah, so I have Circle of the Moon. So I could play that, but I don't know if I should play that one. And then as far as other Castlevania games to play, I mean, I did consider doing Dawn of Sorrow, but then I just haven't, and I don't know. I could go back to doing Dawn of Sorrow. But I could also just not do Castlevania, but it has been a while since I've done the Castlevania. As far as games in my backlog, I don't have a ton of games on my backlog that are scary, so it had to be probably more than likely something new. I mean, I guess we could take a look. Like, we looked at Game Pass. Was there anything spooky on Game Pass? Not really. Nothing here is scary. So, like, yeah, I guess I could play something on Game Pass is always an option. But there's not really that many good horror games on Game Pass. By not good horror games, I mean I don't like horror games. I guess Among Us is scary. I have options. It's just like, how many of the options do I actually want to play? Like, that's the big thing. Why is this? Oh, this is on games I own. Okay, because it's including the Game Pass one. I'm like, I also do want to do a first look at this game too, because I got that for free with Xbox Gold. I mean, Goat Simulator is probably horrifying. We need to play this summer also. What is this? Play this game with Cloud Game. What is it though? Kill with Fire is a first-person action game about hunting spiders and causing collateral damage. That sounds not fun. They did make a Hello Neighbor 2. Did you not hear me bitching about Hello Neighbor 2? So, Sneaky, have you not heard me talk about Hello Neighbor at all? Because I've talked about Hello Neighbor a lot. because it's a game that may have been in developer hell, but it released and it was shitty and it was really bad, but it got really popular on YouTube and a lot of kids really liked it, and it has merchandise in stores and it has spin-offs and now Hello Neighbor 2, and I bitched about it because I'm like, why is this game getting so much popularity despite not being good? It's because it was just talked about by YouTubers. Hitman 3, I guess, could be Halloween-y. But yeah, I need to figure out this kind of thing. And then for November, December, I could go back to Skyrim as a possibility. The plan for, like, in the fall is to do... or not fall, in the winter is to do Pokemon Shaza Almia. But I definitely want to do... Like, what even games do I have left for my full playthroughs, honestly? Not much. I guess I could do the Sonic DS games. There, I found my Halloween game. I mean, the concept is neat, but I'm pretty sure the gameplay is not that good. Granted, I have not played it, so I could be completely wrong. I mean, at this point, what do I even have left on the game? Oh, you know what I need to do for... Hang on. I said Skyrim. I actually want to do another Mega Man month. Specifically, I want to do Mega Man month and either do... I definitely want to do Mega Man X. I think that's guaranteed. I want to do Mega Man X. I can't promise I'll be good at Mega Man X, but I want to play it. And then I think I also want to try to beat Mega Man 9 at least. I don't know if I should get the Mega Man collection just so I have 9 on there with more safeties. But Mega Man 7 and 8, I'm not sure if I want to like commit to those two. Is the only thing. But Mega Man 9, like the ones I have left are Mega Man 9, Mega Man 7, Mega Man 8, and Mega Man X. And I definitely want to do Mega Man X and 9, I think. I'll let you know. I think the only collection with the save states is just the first. I think it has... No, from what I read, it has saves... It has checkpoints more than the originals. But they're not as, like, broken as you can do in the first one. I definitely know the first one is definitely more broken in that respects. But... You know, not. I think there's still some. I think there are still adjustment, like still some kind of save state. It's just limited in the eventual the later ones. Yeah, Rewind is only in the first for sure. Yeah. But I only have the WiiWare version, so it might not be a bad idea to get the collection for that. But I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, there are horror games, but, like, I don't know. Most horror games are horrible. That's what the horror stands for, right? I like here. Okay, here's the thing. Like for Halloween, I don't want to do horror. I want to do like spooky. Castlevania isn't horror, but it is spooky. It has atmosphere to it. I want that kind of like, you know, Majora's Mask fits as well. Yeah, Superland is on here too. And actually, I believe, they have recently added. Don't they have one for coming soon? Like this is what's been recently added. But there was, this is leaving soon. Is Hi-Fi Rush anime inspired? I guess it is. Guilty Gear is for sure. Coming to Game Pass. Okay. So Exoprimal, The Cave. Thought there was another. Oh, Sea of Stars is coming to Game Pass. Oh fuck yeah! Like, well then I don't have to pay for that either. The Texas Chainsaw Massacre. There's a part of me that's like, I hate being like, oh hey, I don't have to pay for this game, but like I did buy the DLC for Escape Academy after they forced me to. And I like supported Tunic by buying from the store and stuff. So I have no problem with supporting the developers. It's just I don't know if I'm gonna like Sea of Stars, right? So I don't want to like commit to that because I don't know. You should try Toho. That's spooky. Yeah, but it also is hard. They didn't have stacking until recently. I don't know what you mean by that. Some of them have come and come back. Yeah, Starfield, Payday, Lamplight. I think there is definitely more than what's listed here, to be honest. But like, this is day one releases, so this might be other ones listed here. A lot of these are older ones, though. Just saying which ones came out the day they were released. Alright, I'm just like, not... We're just talking at this point, which is fine. I'm gonna call it. Point is, more Kirby next Monday. Rocket Robot at the end of the month. And Final Fantasy V is the next big... project that I'll be working on, and I will be doing another Game Pass month next month. I'm not sure what games or game, but we'll figure it out. I mean, I guess, like, technically speaking, I guess I could play Starfield, right? Doesn't that come out by then? Picks for me. This is like character judgment. I mean, okay, I do like Chicory. I do want to play this game. I played this game. I want to play this game, but nobody wants to watch this game. I don't think I'm gonna like Zuma. Really? I did like Rainbow Billy though. They have Feeding Frenzy also. But no, yeah, I think Starfield comes out. This is coming sooner. I thought it was coming out next month. September 5th. Okay, no, never mind. When's Sea of Stars coming out? August 28th. When's Exoprimal come out? 2 days. This is just Beast Wars. It's actually not at all. But it kind of has Transformers color vibes. I don't know. This was like the video game version of when the Netflix movie ends and you just spend like a half hour scrolling around looking at random shows. Pretty much. I mean, do you guys hate this? I think this is pretty chill, but I am going to end it because otherwise we're just going to be here all night. Anyway, Cassette Beast is interesting. I don't know how good it is, but it's interesting. Fuga actually is really legit good. I think it's actually pretty cool. But it's also anime furry, so your mileage may vary. Alright guys, I think I'm going to end the stream. What do we have as far as people to raid? No one. No one is streaming. Alright, I'm going to call it. Have a good night, guys. I will talk to you later. Bye.